It's live stream day, my favorite day. Good, because I have 3 favorite days a week now. Funny, I'm sort of like looking forward for 1.0 and to be done with this save in one way, but in another way, I know that like right now, this is the most simple and straightforward that my streaming and my channel is ever going to be. I'm just focusing on Satisfactory in my playthrough, and it's like a mad rush, you know? And then when 1.0 comes out, you know, I'm going to play different games and stuff. So I don't know, it'll be kind of like end of an era. So point is that I'm trying to enjoy this all Satisfactory all the time. Mojo that we got going, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, because I will be playing some different games and stuff when the time comes. Hey Lena, hey Ken. All right, I think YouTube is all set. Let's get Twitch up and running. But yeah, so it's just a mad dash, right? To get as much of my playthrough done as I possibly can before 1.0 comes out. You know, and I've got some stuff going on personally that like will affect the channel, but I think in a good way. A little bit more motivation to put in the extra time, you know, make some extra videos, really try to grow the channel. Maybe I'll talk about it today. Can say, hey Rhino. So, you know, my, here, let's get loading here. Is Twitch running? Oh, there goes my first green screen of the night. I build a lot in Satisfactory. Would love to see you tear something apart. I'm not sure what game that would be. You know, lately I've only been getting one green screen for some reason. Like it does a little reset and then it doesn't do it again. So I don't know, maybe it like just needs one little hiccup and then it's okay. Tear something apart, huh? Oh, I'm open. Right now, my short list of games that I want to play is Dyson Sphere for sure. And then depending on when the crust comes out, that looks very Satisfactory adjacent. Like really clean. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Is that a game? But yeah, the crust. And then honestly, there's a builder MMO on its way, Dune Awakening, that has blueprints that you can actually sell, like in-game. Ooh, that might be right up my alley. And I do love MMOs, and I know that's a little different from what I've been doing, but I am sort of considering it for this channel and making like a guild. You know, and like my subs and members can join and the guild and be like, I don't know, make like a channel guild inside Dune Awakening. I'm thinking about it. I mean, it's still a long way off, right? Right now, it's Satisfactory. Satisfactory alone. So we got to get through this. I promised you guys, I promised my viewership that we would get this playthrough done, and I'm going to do everything I can. 1.0 is gonna pull me off my playthrough kicking and screaming. Anyway, so quick story. So you guys know my weight loss contest, and I told you that there was a little bit of drama, right? Like the rules said it was % weight loss, in which case I took 5th. But then it was announced, the guy announced it, but he announced it as not percent weight loss, but in raw weight loss. And in that, I took second. So I lost 89.2 pounds, and first place lost 94 pounds, but I took fifth in percentage weight loss. Well, he came out yesterday and he said that he screwed up and he's really sorry, but he's not going to take back, basically he's going to pay 1 through 3rd for both metrics, both the percent weight loss and then the raw weight loss. So, and I already worked out a deal with the guy that took first in my metric, where I took second, that if he took first and I took second, we'd trade prizes, because he wants second place prize and I want the first place prize. So basically, I think I got a first place prize, even though by the rules, I only got 5th place. So we'll see. It's not a done deal yet. That's what it's looking like. You tear apart spaceships. All right. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we are filling this ship up. All right, so let me give a quick, for anybody that is watching live that's new, or if anybody is watching a VOD that's new, let me show you what we're working on just really quickly. So I'm building the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars, and it's a beast. It is roughly 3,500 in-game meters. Okay. That's our Senate building, right? And that's going to be our supply, kind of our supply route for now, at least. There's a complicated plan I have, but for now, it's going to SkyTrain. And then we're filling this up. We're filling its belly right now. We're putting down the main components of the buildings and the blueprints, but we're not connecting them yet. We're not doing the logistics part. So for instance, you know, this setup here, he's G225, right? This is row G, and then he's floor 2, and then he's number 25, right? This is a blueprint, right? And that's G224. Okay, we need 404 of these blueprints, and these blueprints do a specific job. They input out here in the back. Ooh, we need one of these. Okay, they input there in the back. He needed one of those. Okay, packaged water goes in. Packaged oil goes in here. Let's turn on the light. Packaged oil goes in here. Packaged water goes in here. And then out comes some fuel. Looks like 60 fuel per minute. Yep, and then some canisters. It's actually 90 canisters per minute. 60 from this one. And, 22.5 from this one. So what, 82.5 empty canisters will come out here. Okay, and there's our empty canisters. And then here is gonna be our resin, our leftover resin. So really, we're taking oil and water in the back, and out the front, we're mostly for this fuel and the resin, and then we're getting the empty canisters back, and the empty canisters will send backwards to complete the circle. Okay, and there's 404 of these that do this job. Planned. And really, the task is to fit as many as we can into this very odd shape, right? It gets wider as we go, and it also gets taller and deeper, right? It's like an arrowhead. Okay, and so it's been a real task to try to organize this and kind of fit it as many as we can. Now I can't quite fit 404. I think I'm like 30 short. And so we'll be doing a little bit of overclocking, but not a ton. Okay. And so right now the holdup on this is parts. We're low on parts, but I did do some craziness over here. I don't know if we can see it. If we can see it, we'll just barely, oh yeah, you can barely see it, look. So that's crazy. So those machines right there that you can barely see in the center of my screen, those are kind of an impromptu encased industrial beam facility that I put together that is just cranking them like like really a high level amount of them. And the reason that I need so many of those is because I built all these lights in all my blueprints, and they need a bunch of encased industrial beams. And I wasn't really making very many because I don't really need very many usually. And so I blew through my stash really, really fast. And that's kind of our holdup, is finishing out these rows, is the encased industrial beams. And then also the copper sheets are a little low as well. You know, we're kind of waiting on parts to finish these rows. We had to do a little bit of reconstruction here in the back end, the ass end of this beast, because I needed more space. As big as this thing is, I still needed more space. So this is sort of the main part, which is the fuel factory part, but we still have 2 more main components. Okay. And those 2 components, let's take a look. Here's our setup. It's actually 3 more, but 2 are very interrelated. So this red guy here is the one that we are almost finished building. Now, again, we're not really finished building it, but we're kind of, because we haven't done the logistics part yet. So there's a lot of logistics work still to do, but you know, we have the structure down, the main structure, this guy. Okay. And then, next tonight, and the reason that we're titled the Petroleum Coke is that we're gonna work on this guy, the blue. So some of the packaged oil, all right, not all of the packaged oil goes into making fuel. Okay, some of the packaged oil actually gets made into heavy oil residue, and polymer resin, but instead of the heavy oil residue coming up and going into the diluted packaged fuel, okay, that's the 404. If you can see there, it's 403, 404. You know, 404 is the rounded up. Okay, there's still some down here that we'll need, and we're underclocking. That's why the numbers don't line up. These are underclocked. There's some of that we're gonna need, okay, to make our petroleum coke. Okay, but basically another 50 refineries, another 50 blueprint setups. And so we have to design that blueprint, which is going to be a different design than the red, right? Because we're making petroleum coke. All right, and then where we're going to put that is, well, before I move the other side of the ship, this section, this big section back here, is actually where we're going to fit the yellow and the purple. Okay, the yellow and the purple is going to take water, okay, and all of the polymer resin that we're going to make in the blue and the red and the blue sections. It's going to take more water and all of the polymer resin, and then a big chunk of the fuel. This line of fuel, well, that goes into the purple one, but basically the water and the polymer resin, we're going to make a shit ton of rubber. Okay, 800 is going to flow into this purple setup, where 3000 is going to be done, right? And then the purple setup is going to get some, it's going to take that rubber along with these 2 pieces of fuel, and then we're going to make this kind of circular setup that is going to churn out a bunch of plastic. So we're going to take in some rubber, a bunch of fuel, and using the magic of compounding interest, we're going to make a bunch of plastic. So the yellow and the purple for sure is going to go back here. For sure. The purple's going to go back here. The yellow either will go with the purple or it'll go with the blue. It depends on how much space we have left over when we're done building the blue. And I'm gonna fly over to where we're gonna build the blue stuff. But basically it's in the front nose cone. is gonna be where we build the blue setup, and we're gonna work on that tonight. We're gonna design the blueprint, and we're gonna kind of figure out how much we need and how much fits, and then we're gonna see if we can fit all the yellow there as well. That yellow set, because it'd be nice, and the reason that it would be nice, well, it's funny, if we do fit all the yellow there, then I have the polymer resin going the wrong way on the ship. So that's actually something we really should know, because right now, especially before we hook up all the logistics, because look, okay, so this, I don't have any polymer resin on me. Can I change the recipe? Yeah, so I put plastic in, right? So let's pretend this is polymer resin. Okay, it's gonna hit this, and it's gonna fire down that direction, because that's how I've got it set up. Okay. But if we can fit the yellow in the nose, that direction, then, okay, let's make sure I change this back before I make a fatal error. I don't even remember what we're making here. Diluted packaged fuel, right? No, that's this one. Don't mess up. Heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Here we go. Copy paste. All right, good. Back to normal. Because I know the purple is going to be down there. Purple has to go down there. But if you look, our purple setup doesn't actually need the polymer resin. Okay? Yellow does. And so it matters whether or not the yellow can fit at the front or the back. Because if it can fit at the front, then basically I gotta turn around all these belts. There's a lot of them. So we got to find that out. Actually, that's going to be #1 goal today, is find out whether or not the yellow setup here will fit in the nose cone, or if the nose cone will, if the blue setup here takes up all the space in the nose cone. In fact, we're pretty much going to go and do that right now. The only thing that I want to do is I want to let's do a quick little run on parts. Okay, so we do have, because I know we're gonna be short on these copper sheets, although there's some hiding, so that's good. We're gonna be short on those copper sheets, I think, and motors, as well as the one we're really short on, the encased industrials. So let's do a little round of pickup, see where we're at. Heterodyne plastic multiplier, is that like a real name for that thing that I'm trying to build, Jay Marshall, or did you just pull that out of your ass? Hey, Lightning Loki on Twitch, how's it going? 6 viewers on Twitch, 18 on YouTube. And then guys, whether Twitch or on YouTube, if you're new and you got a question, ask me, okay? I kind of take some things for granted sometimes. I'm happy to give a little mini 1-minute tour of something to kind of show you something if you wanted to learn more, but I don't do that unless somebody kind of asks, because I would never get anything done. So feel free to ask, okay? If you want to see how something works, or you don't understand why I did something, yeah, ask away. All right, so there's that, and then that's nice and full, so that's good. Here's what I want to do. I do not want, okay, that's good, that's full. All right, maybe we don't have, maybe I'm worried and I shouldn't be. I did make a little overflow here, and there's that. Where's our little magical overflow? It's right here. And so what I'm gonna do to make sure that our copper sheets don't get wasted if it gets full again is I'm gonna send, basically I pulled this little overflow off and he gets stored in here. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, some stuff. So if anything, if the copper sheets do overflow, they'll go in here. And you know what? You know what I really should do? I'm gonna do something. I am gonna do something I should have done a while ago. We are gonna make this a programmable splitter, but for that we need to go get a supercomputer. Supercomputer. Kibitz isn't making videos anymore, so I feel like I have to say supercomputer like that. Right, you can also do it for rubber. I've never done it before. I know in theory it can be done, so it'll be fun for me to figure out how to make that happen. All right, so we're gonna send to, so any undefined is gonna go in the middle. Okay, and then the left output, we're gonna add anything we feel like I definitely don't want to overflow. Okay, so motors. And this is a use of a programmable splitter, people. Everybody's like, what do you need programmable splitters for? Well, here you go. Copper sheets. What else can go in here? We can put encased industrial, just in case. No pun intended. And then let's go ahead and put iron plate in here because an iron rod. Okay, so that should really keep us safe. Well, what's happening here? Is it already full? No, it's not already full. Why were you doing what you were doing? Huh. That should not have done that. Said the blind man. I don't know why copper sheets were flowing. Maybe they... I don't know. Oh well. Not my problem. Not right now, at least. Hey, there's some stuff in here. There isn't supposed to be anything in here. Okay. I guess when it gets full, right? Like when too many get pushed to the side and it kind of has to overflow. Interesting. It's kind of I think that's also what just happened. All right, I can dig it. Speaking of higher frequency, I have to turn my fan on. Okay, so let's go steal what we can from, oh, one more thing. Let's check on motors. What do we got for motors here? Where are you, motors? Where did I put you? There you are. Oh, we're getting full. So yeah, we're gonna take those. We don't want to run out. We don't want to overflow on motors. I made a mistake in the programmable splitter, he says. Let me check. Made a mistake in the programmable splitter. All right, let's see. It comes in this direction. Okay. And left output, motor, copper sheets, encased industrial beams, iron rod, iron rod. Thank you. This should be iron plate. Appreciate it. Nice catch. Good looking out. And then anything that passes through goes up to the second floor and gets toaster-fied. Okay. Just like it's supposed to. Yeah. And then actually, let's go ahead and pull those and those, except we're out of space. There we go. All right, so I feel good. There's the ship. There's my autosave. If you could bring any one item to Satisfactory, what would it be and why? Lightning Loki on Twitch. Do you mean like a new item to make, or like automate, or do you mean like to build? Because there's several building pieces that I think need to be in the game, and I don't mean circular foundations. I mean like there's some wall stuff where we only have partial pieces. So like I can do like an outside corner, but I can't do like an inside corner version. So things like that. Or like I can't do a I want a triangular foundation piece and roof piece, right? That fits and acts just like a four-sided foundation piece. It just has three sides, you know, and I think that they could do that. We've had this conversation before. For me, it's building. There's more pieces. I could give you 10 that would make life so much easier that I think that they could do. And I don't mean, I know I saw the announcement too, of things that they're not making in 1.0, and I understand how that works. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like pieces that they should be able to do under the current system without having to redo the attachment points and stuff. I would like a hover pack that takes batteries. A hover pack that takes batteries. That would be interesting. Welcome, Jeebers. I don't recognize your name. And if I haven't seen you before, and if you're new, welcome. So all we're gonna do right here is we're gonna steal some pots. We're getting a little full, or a little too full. Let's drop off. Sorry, I'm wasting a little bit of time. Let's drop off, and then we're gonna go steal parts. There she is. Vader's flagship. I'll give you a quick example, Lightning, of a piece that really should be in the game. I feel like it's not there because of an oversight. It isn't not there because... Okay, yeah, you'd probably pick an actual programmable splitter that is in reality programmable with logic, right? Well, unfortunately, as you probably know, they did say they're not adding that kind of a thing. They're not adding logic, yet at least. Okay, what was I gonna show you? This piece right here. We need this piece. Okay, this piece exists. It works perfectly. I need this piece upside down to just go right here. If this piece exists, this piece can get, that version of it can exist. It absolutely can. And then in reverse, I need this piece up there, right? So we have this, we only have the outer version of this corner, and then we only have the inner version of that corner. Both of them need both versions, okay? Because this is the shit I'm left with. This little freaking, I'm left with that. That's all I can do. Otherwise I have to do some crazy ass shit and it still doesn't look that good. Right? I just, you know, that's a perfect example. Here's another one. There's no reason that they can't make a triangular flat roof piece that connects exactly like this does. It's just a piece of triangle. Okay? And it's the same thing for these foundations. Okay, there's no reason they can't make them. I mean, they do already. Look, This is one. It's just an inverted up corner. Don't make it beveled. Just give me a 1 meter thickness version of this. It already exists. It can absolutely be done. I just don't want it to be beveled. Right? And then make me the same thing for this. If you can make that, you can make this. Right? Those little pieces. That's why I use the Fix It Networks mod. It makes you pull all your hair out for all new reasons. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the reasons I don't use mods, because you get to the point where it's like, it's too much. Too much. You know? I'm trying to find homes for all this stuff real quick. Oh, here we go. Here's where we're gonna stick my modas. And then just a little bit more. I need a little bit more loving. Get rid of that. All right. I'm trying to just build up my stash here so that when I start in construction mode, no pun intended, then I have this like huge chest, war chest, right? And so we're kind of chatting and hanging out while I sort of build the war chest for later on in the save, you know. And then this whole time, my sources of these items can rebuild, right? And then I'll drain what I've put up in the ship, and then I can do another run, and there should be a lot saved for me to do another round. At least that's what I'm hoping. All right, so we got to go to 2 places next. We got to just go to my central storage. We got to pick up anything good that exists there. There may not be much. And then we're gonna run to the emergency encased industrial beam production plant that I built in the middle of the desert. By the way, if you haven't seen this is my starter base. My first 25 episodes are building this. It is a vertical bus system that was inspired by Stin Archie. I didn't come up with that idea, although I did modify it to suit my own needs, as I do. What do we got here? We have nothing. You have nothing for me. Lies and damn lies. What kind of motors do we have? Do we have any motors at all? Barely any motors. What's in here? Barely any motors. We don't even want that anymore. Encased industrial. Nothing in there. Yeah, so I've already cleaned this. I've cleaned this baby out. All right, so let's head over to the emergency encased industrial beams storage or construction factory. There's our initial coal plant that got us started. It's still rolling. Yeah, that's one impressive ship. You lose perspective of its sheer scale when you're in the bowels of it too long. I know. I mean, I keep getting further away and it just keeps getting bigger. Like, that's the coolest part. It's like when you get far away. Like, it's ridiculous. And then here's our train line that I am really proud of, actually. All right, let's see how much we got stashed here. Oh, everything's yellow. That's not good. We're not full, are we? No, we're not full. Oh, we don't actually even have that much. Why are we yellow over here? I mean, I guess we're not all yellow. We're not eating enough steel. Is it because we don't have enough limestone? Yes. Because we do not have enough limestone. We do not have enough concrete. Can we dump more in here? I think we can. What do we got? How much we got in here? We're making 300 there. And then I think we're making 300 here. Yeah, we got another one. There's a third one somewhere. Where are you? You gonna make me use the thing? Do the thing, Julie. There you are. You're right here. You hiding under there? Yes, you are. All right, so let's increase our limestone just really quickly. Take me 5 minutes, and it will help with efficiency, and it'll make me feel better about my life choices. All right. Hopefully, I brought the things. And I apparently I didn't, because I'm a dummy. Crap. That's okay. We will reclaim. We don't need concrete. I was gonna say we were gonna reclaim for the Empire. I tell you what we can use though is this. When life gives you, when you give yourself lemons, make lemonade. Peter, I'm holding lemonade. I don't even know how many I need. Oh my god. I only had enough iron rods to make either the one or the other. That's horrifying. There we go. But I need 2 of them. So I need 4 more iron rods. All right, we can do this, guys. This is like day 1 shit happening right now. Because I can't be bothered to do it correctly, apparently. Can we please? I don't even know. You know, honestly, do we have everything else that we need? Yeah, we have everything else. We have everything else we need. That's good. Selectable anchor points and blueprints you like. That'd be cool. All right, but I actually don't have any all-clad aluminum sheets. This is turning into a mess. 120 per minute. Let's just use. Oh, we can do Mark 4s. I guess they're Mark 3s. All right, so this will put us at 780. Yeah, so we're at 600 between those two. Yeah, in this beast. 180, so that's 780. That's a full Mark 5. Okay. So that'll help a bit. Probably not worth the time it took, but you know. Okay. That was fun. Look at that ship from a distance. Oh, it looks so good and scary. Baby's got a little bit of a fat ass back there. I don't know, I might work on that a little bit, but still looks really good. Okay. So I think what we should do first very cool, J. Marshall. What I think we should do first is design our blue blueprint that I showed earlier, and I'll show that to you guys again when I get flown over here. Feels like I'm flying so slow, but like I am sprint flying in the game, advanced game options, fly mode. I know that you can go super fast if you get the other flight mod, which I don't really want to do. All right. Let's load up a decent amount of goodies so that we can do what we need to do. All right, now that we're done ferrying stuff. Oops, we didn't need that many. Okay, we got all that stuff. We need some concrete. We need a few of these. Got those. We need a couple of these. And a couple of these. We'll take that. All right, it's pretty good. Hey, IDK animals. Well, yeah, good luck, J. Marshall. That sounds like it could work out really well. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Right now, we've got to see how much we can fit in this nose cone. And I've got to design a blueprint that does a specific job. Okay, and we're not going to be doing very high. We're going to be really careful about our smokestack here. And we're not going to be doing like we did over here, where I did a really high catwalk on the opposite side of the smokestack, because it made it a box. Whereas if I keep the smokestack the tallest part, then I can kind of make it triangular. Does that make sense? I can kind of stick it in a corner and keep the smokestack from going into the roof, but also keep this from going into the roof. So we're not gonna, I'll put a catwalk in, but it won't be so high. Okay. So we're gonna make this a little bit better safe, a little better space savings. All right. But at the same time, I think we want to start off with our friend. We've already built him. I think we can start off. I don't have the resources to load this blueprint. What am I missing? Oh my gosh, I forgot iron rods. That's okay, I know where they are. I have a secret stash. I have a secret stash. There they are. There's my secret stash. All right, let's go. 32 on YouTube. Welcome, guys. That's actually kind of a lot for how recently I started. And I appreciate, I already got 10 likes. So I appreciate it, you guys. All right, so we're gonna load and we're gonna start with this as a foundation, as a starting point. So we have a similarity of design. All right. And we're also going to resave this beast. We're gonna do SSD FAC. We're gonna do oil to Petro Coke. For Superstar Destroyer Factory. I actually don't know. All right, let's save this. We're gonna update the blueprint description once we know exactly what our ratios are gonna be. Okay, so let's throw this out here, and let's take another look. Reminder what we're building. So we've built the red guy. Now we're gonna build the blue guy. Okay, and he does 3 things. He unpackages oil, and then he turns that oil into heavy oil residue. And then he takes that heavy oil residue and he turns it into petroleum coke. That's all he does. He just does 3 things. It's 12 gauge, just like, so you got another. Keep up the hard work. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Thank you for the like. So he does 3 things. Now compare that to our current blueprint. Oh, we're auto-saving. Compare that to our current blueprint, right? Which does also unpackages oil and also does heavy oil residue, but it takes the heavy oil residue into this refinery up here and it turns it into diluted packaged fuel. Now, instead of going that direction, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna turn it into petroleum coke. Okay, so the first thing we have to ask ourselves is, well, it's pretty easy. We need 1900 heavy oil residue. Hey, Pee-wee. That space savings is what I was talking about when I mentioned building on the horizontal, dude. You're welcome. Sure, it was definitely your idea. I didn't think of it at all. I totally remember you saying that. So we need 1900 heavy oil residue to go into 47.5 refineries for petroleum coke, basically 48. Okay, we'll do 48 and we'll pull it back one. So it looks to me like we need, let's get rid of the yellow arrows. Looks to me like we need 48 of these. I don't think I can double them up, unfortunately, because I don't think I can fit 2. Well, we'll see, but I don't think I can fit. Yeah, I don't know. We might be able to get a little bit creative, but let's see. Okay, so the first thing that's gonna happen is we're gonna unpackage oil. Okay. And then we're gonna do heavy oil residue. All right, and now we learned, and then we're gonna do petroleum coke. So we need 40 per minute. What does this make? This makes 40 per minute. Great. Perfect. Makes 40 per minute. All right. This makes 40 per minute. Now this does double duty. We don't actually need that. We need it to be 50% because we only need 30 per minute crude oil, right? Yeah, 30 per minute crude oil. And I'm actually okay with that. That saves a lot of power in the long run. And I'm not gonna really worry about saving an extra half a packager every blueprint. But I do have maybe an idea. Man, there is wasted space here. I wonder if we could... Just trying to think, can I fit? What if we fit this bad boy right up to the front? Jammed in the back. Means we have to start fresh, but I think that's worth it to save the space. Okay, so what are we doing? Now remember, we're gonna have a declining roof. That'll fit. All he needs is the crude oil. All right, now this guy is gonna be our petroleum coke. Okay, and he needs the heavy oil residue. Bad boy is gonna be tight. Sorry, I'm in thinking mode. Rather hard for me to talk and think at the same time. Okay, that's nice and tight. Wonder if we can do better than this. Nope, that's as good as we're gonna get, and I'm okay with it. Had to try though. Okay. And out comes the petroleum coke. This way. But what if we don't do that? And what if we make our input and output bus same side, which I really like that idea. All right, what's next? All right, the problem with this is that these really need to switch. That's okay, they can switch. It'll actually look a lot nicer this way. you to go right in there. Will you go in and will you be straight? You will. So this is much, much better. I like this a lot. Give me the old switcheroo. Okay. And we'll just have to plug into the back there. So, and then we plug into the back here too. Oh. But not. How much are we pulling? So Mark II. 120, right? Yeah, 120. Perfect. All right, so this is our beast. And that is almost half the width of this. Now, I do want to put on some bells and whistles because I'm me and I can't help myself. Gotta sleep. Looking forward to having this later, though. Have a good one. Hey, night, Asuna. Thanks for stopping by. Mikey, we know you're thinking. We can hear the dial-up sound effect that your brain makes. Yeah, I know. It gets really loud. I got an idea. Actually, crap. Oil to, this is DFAC, oil to petro coke. Gonna be SSD back O to PC. There we go. All right, let's clear this. Let's copy this. And we're doing how much oil? %, 30 oil. To 120 petro coke. Apparently you didn't want to save. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do, you shithead. Let's just do PC. I'm dying here. They're killing me. Killing myself. For Superstar Sword Factory, 30 oil to 120 petro, coke. Inputs are packaged oil. Outputs are petro, coke, resin, and empty canisters. No second floor. Set directory. I'm a little irritated here. It's like Groundhog's Day. Thank you. And now we have to delete the one we don't want. Just here. Now let's make sure that I have the right one where it's supposed to be. Yes. Okay. Odd. You know me, I've got to play with my shenanigans. Shenanigans? Hey, Farva. What's that place you like? You know, with all the shit on the walls. Oh, shenanigans. It's got to be a T-junction. Ow. Excuse me. All right. Why do you hate me? I will beat you. I just want to get a basic little catwalk system in, mostly because I've designed all my factories like that from here on, and so I'm not gonna stop now. Mostly it's so that, like, I mean, the fact that I have flight mode on kind of defeats the purpose, but like if the power's out and I have to run somewhere and I have to look at machines, I still want the factory to be walkable. Right? The idea being that, like, you know, somebody's gonna use these to get to the machines. You know, I think it's cool. Be nice if these autosaves weren't quite so long, though. So I was talking to my wife last night, and she's gonna enter 2 or 3 of her fine art, her oil painting, her 3 most recent oil paintings into an art contest. So she's got like 3 weeks to finish the one she's on, and then we can submit the other 2. You know. And it's funny, she's like, oh, but that's so much work and to do it that fast. And I was like, look, our family just like worked its ass off for me on my contest, for my weight loss contest. Your turn. You know? We'll do the same. And then T crossing here. All right, I won't do this. We don't need to waste the space. All right, I won't do it. I won't do it. I will resist the temptation. But what will I do? I'll do something else instead. One thing you guys got, one thing to keep in mind is that a blueprint that you're gonna make a lot of, it's worth taking the time, really taking the time to get it right. Because you're gonna be making a lot of it. And in this case, I don't know how I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up. I can do this. Really, that's just the excuse I tell myself when I can't figure something out. I just go, oh no, I'm gonna be building a lot of this, so I have to make sure I get it right. You guys know what I'm doing? That's wasting everybody's time. It's really hard to do because I'm on the edge of the blueprint. Should be able to figure it out. But I think that it's not gonna work. But basically, I was trying to make it so that when you stack them up, this bleeds right into that. But it's not exactly working the way I was hoping. I just don't have much space. All right, I'm almost done, he said. Okay, now we're talking. That looks nice. Oop, wrong one. Now, in theory, what do I need? I just need this guy, right? Sorry. I know playing with catwalks is my favorite thing in this game. So I apologize, but this is like figuring out ways to do this is like the fun part of this game for me. So I apologize, but you know, sorry, not sorry. doesn't really fit, does it? I mean, I guess it does if I do that, but that looks like hot garbage. Oh, crap. Crap. Deleted the wrong thing. Sorry. My bad, Mario. All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I haven't read chat in like forever because I'm trying to figure this out. But I'm really close. All right, do I just leave it like this? I think I do. And then I'll put in the last one because it overrides the blueprint maker. All right, I'll put in the last one by hand. I think that's what we're doing. So he stays there and we can get up and we can do what we want. Okay. Okay, it's done. Thank you for your patience. Maybe you learned something, maybe you didn't. But either way, that's done. The catwalk is done. Let's do the next thing. Okay, nice. Let's do some labeling. What size do we label with? Hey, Tom G. You crazy bastard, you can't be happy with just a straight across catwalk. No, Zeph, I can't. I can't be happy with a straight across catwalk. And I am a crazy bastard. And I, in a way, I apologize, but also in another way, I don't. Are you gonna let me get that? Go. What goes in there? Packaged oil. Worried about the space, yet they have the gap of a small foundation. No, they don't. I mean, it's not taking up any more space. That's why I worked so hard to make it happen. It's not taking up any more space. This goes and links up exactly with that one. Here, let me show you. The catwalks, that's why I work so hard. The catwalks take up no additional space than they otherwise would have. Why aren't you where I put you? Okay, so you build this, turn on blueprint mode. and build his friend next to him. See? And I didn't want to move the packager because that lines up perfectly, and I would have had to did a wiggly. Plus, he was kind of out of the way, and I kind of like how that looks. So there's no, you know, we could put another one in. So there's no additional space because of the catwalks. Killer, because these are lined up as tight as they can possibly be. Right, all of the fun stuff is off the ass end, and remember we have a curving or like an angled ceiling, and so I have space over here. I have plenty of space over here. What I don't have is any more space above this point or above that point. That make sense? But this is how I wanted it built. So there you go. Now we're gonna have to put the signs on this side because that's kind of the front. Okay, so the signs are gonna have to go on the front there. But input outputs are all on the back end. Oh, and actually there is another piece that I forgot until the very moment. And we're gonna be a little clippy, aren't we? We are, but I don't, because we have empty canisters to deal with. But I'm not really sure there's any way around the clip. Not. And I guess we could turn it to the side. I'd have to redesign some stuff. I forgot about this. It's my bad. Damn it. I hate that clipping. There's too much going on all in one spot. Okay, what if... Okay. All right. What if we move the purple pipe? What if we move... pipes? Still a bit of clipping, but I can't move that forward anymore. At least there'd be no clipping with the pipes. Damn it. And now I gotta autosave. Oh, you didn't understand I was merging them before? Yeah, no worries. I may have to change it now. This stupid... Forgot about the empty canisters. I think the best bet is to turn the damn packager 90 degrees. As long as it fits, which it should fit. I lose some space, but I have a little extra space. Maybe I have to, all this work, I have to give up on my catwalks. But the only thing I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna see if I can get another meter out of my, I might be able to get another meter out of my refineries. Can you force a sharper turn with a conveyor post? Maybe. And then another immediate one, like a right and then a right. I'll try that real quick. Don't think so, but maybe. Right, and then it's like two right angle turns instead of like a U-shaped curve, maybe. So I'm gonna try that, and then I'm gonna see if I can move the refineries one notch forward or even a half a notch forward to buy me just a tiny little bit more space. Okay. Right, so it would be 1, 2, and then there. I think that's as tight as she goes. That's the same thing. I think that's the same thing. The only other thing would be like a half a notch, but I don't think this works. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, before I move this, I want to see, where am I? I'm here. I wonder if we can do this. No, see that? Let's try, we're here. Let's try a halfie. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so we can't move this forward. It's just she can't pull over. He's pulled over. He's already pulled over as far as he can pull. Already pulled over all the way. All right, so sad day. We have to go back. We have to turn it. It was here. Now I have to turn it. Which sucks because I'm gonna lose space. But I suppose I could run the pipe. Okay. Maybe. I run the purple pipe that way, and maybe I run the black pipe. Okay. May end up being better, maybe. You should work. Noodle. No, why don't we just go against the ground? Why don't we go against the ground? Yes. Okay, no, because we have an output here we have to deal with, but that's okay. Let's get him out so we remember him, and we'll come up. Two. 1, 2. And then come down. But what's happened? Ew, right. Sorry, my bad, Mario. 1, 2. 1, 2. That looks worse. Alright, well, I don't know why that's funkified, but it's close enough. Okay. Actually, I think I do. It's like the never-ending blueprint, I know. Okay, now. Pipes are done. Got to be shitting me. How does that not work? This'll work, this'll work. I cannot believe this doesn't work. Oh my God, this should have worked. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, you work now, you piece of shit. Okay. All right, and then I think I finally have all the inputs and outputs done. And finally, no, he doesn't have an oil input. So he's unpackaged oil. Okay, packaged oil goes in. We're gonna make this 50%. Crude oil comes out, and that's that, and that is that. To get rid of I'll fix that in a second. Okay. Do I want to play with this? Yes, no, maybe so. Can we do a simpler version, the one that doesn't? Make everybody who's watching me hate me? Packaged oil goes in, empty packages come out, and petroleum coke come out. I'm just trying something really quickly. See if I like it. Now, why do you... Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. All right. Okay, we're now back where we were before I screwed up. We are back. Time for a new Moscow Mule. I don't know what that is. Morning, chums. Hey, Paul, Stafford, Allen. You have noodle on? No, I didn't have noodle on. I had horizontal to vertical, which I try to use whenever possible. I know what you were talking about when you asked me that. Okay. Now let's make sure that it still works. Wait. I intend. And it still backs up to itself like it should. With no wasted space horizontally or laterally, I guess. Right, and then we would come in here and I'd throw in some ramps because I like ramps. I'm a ramp man. You know, or to save on postage. You know, we could run No, that's too much even for me. So there's our little ramps. Okay. All right. This works. We've got these jammed up right next to each other, and we've got the packager in the back. Couple of things. It's time to do power pole. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I won't do anything crazy with the power this time. But I really, really want to. Hold on, nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Trust me when I tell you it's gonna be okay. Can you do that? Can you trust me? I know that trust is earned, and maybe I haven't earned it yet. But how about now? Yeah, it wasn't too scary. So what I did is I deleted everything, and then I built the foundation, and then I rebuilt the blueprint inside a blueprint up on the foundation. And to be honest with you, the reason that I did that is so that I could make the wires look good. You know, I'm sorry I lied. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just don't like shitty looking wires. I'm sorry. We all have OCD issues, okay? Otherwise we wouldn't be playing this game. All right. Some of us have it under more control than others. Okay, so, you know, I'm in a different part of my journey, maybe than you are. So I just, you know. Gonna be okay. Maybe some of you are also OCD about wires, like me. Maybe you'll learn something from this. All right, now where are we hiding this ugly son of a bee? No, stop it. You go away. Oh, that's not close at all. Not the button I clicked. But it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks good. No, not you, autosave. There you go. You guys get a really nice view of the side of a packager for the next 5 minutes. Reception are in the refinery. Adding any power stuff in there? Yeah, I think you asked that before I started the power. You have noodle on, happy. Yeah, allow spaghetti belts, but wires is a sin. I don't know how to allow spaghetti belts. Killer Rain. I changed my entire factory so I didn't have my entire blueprint so I didn't have spaghetti belts. You know, I don't know why you guys have to say things to hurt my feelings. You know, such personal attacks. Say things like I allow spaghetti belts. There's no spaghetti belts in this blueprint. Take it back, Rain. You really are a killer, Rain. Killer of my soul. You're right, it's now sushi. It's not sushi. It's not sushi either. It's not sushi either. Reception in the refinery. I'm not sure what you're asking, Michael Wolbink. It's 6:48 a.m. and you're not saying no to to the alcohol. I wouldn't either. Maybe one day. I still one of these days when I'm not so focused on trying to get through this playthrough, and by focused I mean spending an hour fiddling with wires and catwalks. I'll do Friday night whiskey nights, and and we'll have some crazy fun. Okay, so we finished the power. I want to see what this looks like. So I might move it. The power line, the power pole. Oh, if they have the recipe set. I think they do. Yeah, petroleum, Coke, and yeah, they're good. They have the recipe set. All right, so I wanted to make sure that these wires didn't cross, and they don't. They look like they're gonna, but they don't. See, they're very close. I like it. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we have some labeling to do. I gotta fix the floor. Which one is messed up? Nobody is. Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay, floor's fixed. Now, what? Now, two things. We have to do all the labeling, and then I need a floodlight. It has to match this if in sort of form. But let's do the labeling first. Looks like this is gonna be nice and easy. So we're gonna build over this like this, and then we're gonna build like this, and then we're gonna come up here like this, and then And then maybe we do one like, we match the pipe height. Yeah. And then maybe just a little bit more, and then we do this, and is that centered? It's very much centered, and we delete all of this mess. Yes, yeah. And then we go like that, and then we go like that and like that. Okay, perfect. Now what? We have to label some inputs and some outputs. So we're doing that, and then we're taking one of these, and these are all gonna go right like this. Ooh, but I don't want it to, what did I do here? Oh, I put it under. Is that what I did over here? That is exactly what I did over there. All right, perfect. And we're gonna do that a bunch of times. So this is actually gonna be empty canisters. Nice. That's not nice. There we go. And then let's do the same here. Wrong button. That actually is resin, and this is packaged oil. Okay. Those are our 3 inputs and outputs. Okay. Recipes. Yes. No worries, Michael. Wide and flat, tagliatelle telly. Oh, spaghetti. Shut up. You guys. All right. Lights. The other one is front lit. So this one's gonna have to be front lit. But he's gonna be lighter. I don't think it'll attach to this. I'm just making sure. Yeah, no, it's got to attach to a wall. Pretty similar. Close enough for government work. Close enough for empire work. And then we're gonna hide this with some something. Sorry, I'm thinking again. You know what happens when I think. Uh-oh. I think mistakes were made. Okay. It's lost in there forever. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh, puke. Puke fest. The idea is sound. got you. I beat you. Hanging down wire. Okay, here we go. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna be okay with it? Hey, Mandrical. Hey, kid, just woke up. Now I get to enjoy some Satisfactory shenanigans. Oh, it's shenanigans. Oh, no, look. Oh, look, it connects on top of itself. Ha! Well, we have to make sure it works. Oh, well, I learned something new. I don't know about you, but I learned something new. Do I have my... Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, it works. Can't even see the wires. You can see the nubs. But, I mean, I could hide them when I was done. I could easily do this. Like, if I cared. I mean, I guess it doesn't hide it at all. But it's fine. There's a little nub there. So, I think we're done. I think we're ready. Do we have everything we need? Yeah, those are labeled. This is compact, baby. It has everything I wanted. It is tight. I like how these are sort of dipped in there. Right? It's good. It looks good. Oh hell, we can do better. We can make it more simple. All right. We can make it more simple. This is okay. This is okay. We can do this. We don't have to go up. Now we may have to move our friend the power pole, but we can make this a little bit more simple. Floor's too steep, my ass. Yes, that's better. Even the yeah, nice. Even the nips. Oh, Zeph, thanks, man. OC, 250 OCD bits. Appreciate it. Wait, you can select the nub as only, select to delete, and see if it catches. Oh, that's a good idea, Killer. You're talking about the one that's hiding inside the refinery that I don't want to delete the refinery for because then I'd have to reconnect everything. Just for one little think those will be the objects that put me over the object limit. The extra power the extra power node that I lost inside the center of the refinery. 13 on Twitch, 38 on YouTube. Thanks for being here, guys. The good news is that I think we only need, what, 48 of these? So I think we're gonna run them like, probably like, what, 24 and 24? Along the steep, like the last part of the nose. We're gonna jam these bad boys in the tiniest hole we can. Yeah, yeah, 230 nubs in one area. Well, you know, you do, well, there's at least 50 nubs in, right here. All right, so your idea was to select and delete. I like that idea. Let's build one so that I can actually select the delete. Oh, sorry, that's noobs. Yeah, no luck. It was a good idea. No luck. No luck for the Klingon. All right, we're gonna save. Are we done? These line up nice and perfect. Okay, I can run along my catwalk. Okay, the power's out of the way. Oh, let's test the, because I moved the power. Let's test it real quick. Let's get rid of this and this. And might as well get rid of this and this. I moved the power, so we have to make sure that I didn't hook it up wrong. I mean, I guess we didn't really check we didn't check the power before, did we? How much power does this make us? 120. What do we use here? 30. 10. 30. That's 60. That's 120. I guess we could just test one of them. All right. Okay. All right. Nobody freak out. Permission to freak out. Let's see if it works. Always got to test. We have an input and an outie. And then another outie. All right, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat for testing purposes. Show you guys how to cheat. Advanced game settings, gameplay, select items to give, packaged oil, We're gonna give stacks, and we're gonna give 2 stacks. I now have 200 packaged oil, and I'm gonna throw it in the packaged oil input. Remember, we only have 1 input. We have 2 outputs. Okay, so that gets deleted. How long has that been there? All right, boom, there we go. So here's our inputs. We should get depackaged, and then the oil should flow. And then we should get empty packages here. Perfect, empty canisters, whatever the hell they're called. When we get these bad boys in, as soon as we can test and make sure they're not broken. All right, now that one's running. Yes, yes, yes. Now we should get some polymer. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a horrible error. I've made another error. I forgot the polymer resin again. Oh, I forgot the polymer resin again. I hate this. It's too many inputs. Too many outputs. I have to fix it. Because it's broken. That's why I moved the damn purple thing. For the polymer resin. Okay. Then it's been quite a Tuesday. I don't want to hear it, Pee-wee. Oh, that's why it's off. I want to hear it. Good news is it's an easy, fast fix. He said. Sorry, that looks like garbage. You know, at least it's not spaghetti. Damn polymer resin. How much is coming out? Only 20 per minute. 20 per minute is what is destroying my life. Go with 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. Cannot believe I forgot about the polymer resin again. In my defense, it's a very forgettable item. I think we're already fixed. Is there a little clipping there? Yes. Is there anything I can do about it? I don't think so. But I might try. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, you guys. We're out of space. I think that's all she wrote. Gonna clip into that foot. And gonna be what it's gonna be, because we need the space. And if you must, you can call my factory spaghetti. But like clockwork, we have a situation. We don't have a situation. Clockwork. Clockwork. Mordo. Hey Ken, you rekindled my love for the game. Here's a little something not much for you from France. Thank you for what you do. You're doing great. Thanks. Well, tonight has been a little bit of, you know, what not to do versus what to do. But still, what's happening there? What is that? Hey, that's your first super on a live stream ever. That's really cool. Mordu, thank you, man. That's really cool. Means a lot. Okay. Oh, I forgot this label. Let's fix this label real quick. To be fast. But it's cool that I'm you never forget your first. Yeah, that's not that. This is petroleum coke. Silly. Like clockwork. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It is more than an unpackaging blueprint. Kiwi, you backseat quarterback, you. It does many things. Only this unpackages. It takes packaged oil and it turns it into empty canisters, resin, very, very important resin that's definitely there that I definitely didn't forget 3 times in a row, and then petroleum coke. It's really the petroleum coke recipe or blueprint. This is packaged oil to petroleum coke. That's really what this is. Everything else is done. The only other thing I need to do really quickly is, not because it's necessary. We let go of necessary many minutes ago, but because I want to. I like putting a cap on these. I think it looks really nice. Okay. Construction, am I starting again? Oh, no. Hi, Ray. Notice he still hasn't said hi to me. I said it in my mind. Goes online to see all assets used and see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the first blueprint is done. The first transport is away. Yay! Now. What do we have to build now? Now we have to build a single... nope. We have to build a single... I mean, we have to build something that goes with this. But it won't be that hard. A manifold, an input and output manifold, okay? Plugging the holes is important. And I'm not starting again, Sharwin. Okay, so we have to deal with 4 things in our input-output manifold. And we can actually, we're probably gonna double this up. So we have space, okay? Now, are any of these going to be a single liner? 48 refineries. How many are we making? 20. 20 times 48. 960. So sad. So that's going to be a double line. And the packaged oil, I think, is only going to be 2 lines. 48 times 30. Divided by 780. Yeah, okay. So the packaged oil is going to be 2 lines. The empty canister should only be 2 lines. And the polymer resin is only going to be 2 lines. Actually, they're going to be 1 line because I'm going to split this in 2. So everything's only going to be 1 line except for, because I'm going to do 48, I'm going to do 24. So 24 times 120. Okay, so divided by 780. Belts, so 4. So we have 4 petroleum cokes and then 1 line of each other. Okay, so can we fit that on 1? I think we can. What if we do it like this? What if we do... empty canisters. Ooh. Doesn't like that. Not gonna be straight. Okay, I can load this up so that we have an input-output bus that makes sense. What arcane crafts do we do today? We're working on this. This blue guy right here, of which we need 48. And I'm trying to make it, I spent way too much time trying to make it really tight, no wasted space, so that we can fit the most down in there that we can. And now I'm trying to make the input-output blueprint that goes with it. And then the autosave happened, and here we are. A root canal. I was at the dentist today too, eye in the sky. But luckily, it was just a cleaning, so. Nothing horrifying. Yeah, no, Pee-wee's been mostly well behaved. Is this autosave? The autosave, however, has been very not behaved. There we go. Okay, so I'm wondering if, and my alt is stuck on. I'm wondering if I can move this. I really don't need that. I wish it would work. Hate how you almost work. Probably have to be here anyway. It'd have to be here, and that is not gonna happen. I'd have to move everything. But could I? Shit. That one goes there. That one goes there. Here's why I have to move it. Because this won't connect to this. I put it too close to the edge. That's crazy, eye in the sky. All right. I'm gonna be sad. I have to let this go. I have to let it go. It's not gonna fit. I'm a sad, sad panda. I wish I didn't have to, but I have to. It's not gonna work otherwise. Sometimes you have to kill your babies. Why do we have to do that? It pains me to do so. This hurts me more than it hurts you. That's still gonna clip into the sign. Okay. Why are those feet there? Not gonna worry about it. All right. Now I have to let this go, don't I? Yeah. Could maybe do it here. I worked so hard on this. I love him. All right, screw it. I know what I'm gonna do. You guys can't stop me. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be even better. Okay. Don't mind my random bings. Okay. Back on track. Maybe the merger shouldn't be that close to the edge in front of the belt. It'll look like it's connected while it won't be. Well, I'll have to connect them. But I am trying to fit all these in, which might be futile, but I'm gonna see. How many of these do we need? Fudge. 4 plus 1 of each of those. So we need 7. Canisters. Let me think. I think we do 3. And then 4. Well, it's 4 and 4. Probably gonna have to be here so I can go. This one is gonna be here. Gonna send it this way. This one is gonna be there, 2, 3. Crap, that'll clip. What's off anyway? Okay, good. Nice. Okay. And then this guy comes up to here. And then this oops. Why isn't it letting me control replace? This one's wrong. It has to be flipped around. This, which means I gotta, no, that's how it was before. Like this, means I gotta rebuild this. Okay, now these, I think actually I got all of these wrong. These all need to be, it's not letting me control replace. I'm a sad panda. Again. Okay, and then this one is correct. All right, so the oil goes this way, but everything else comes back this way. Okay, so I actually don't like that. We're gonna go with Man. All right. Getting close here, getting close. Let's see if I can make. No, it almost worked. It almost worked. Sad day. It needs to line up exactly there, so I don't know if we're gonna get this. What else could we do? We could do a sideline. Okay. Can I never fail to disappoint? Drink you up? Impossibly. Right. Well, at least the one thing I'm really relaxed. Yeah, okay, nice. Two belts on top of each other go in the same direction while they go in the opposite direction of the blueprint of the packager. Yeah. Twitch nut, can you shift the machine over one half width platform? Well, I'm not, I don't want to touch the, okay, so I don't want to touch the refinery machines. The refinery, I've touched that too many times. But the half foundation in the middle, too. I'll try that, see if that fixes the pattern. Yeah, sorry, Twitch nut. I figured. I was concentrating and I didn't check Twitch. But yeah, the half width platform. I will try that. I got that suggestion at the same time on YouTube. They can overlap in the middle. There is no yellow paint. More due on YouTube. I'll check and make sure that they're going the direction that I want them to go, but I think that they do. The problem with this is that I don't think this paints. The reason that I wasn't doing this, and maybe that's okay, is because it doesn't want to paint. I don't think. Which is fine. It won't pattern this. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing that. But maybe this will work. I wanted to match our other things if possible, but I mean, nobody will ever be able to tell the difference. So that looks good. Looks good. Okay, so yeah, basically the plan is that the packaged oil goes this way. Everything else comes back the other direction. So everything should be coming back towards us, except for the oil. The oil goes out, okay? So let's try to label this if we can. I guess I'm gonna have to probably do this on the side. That looks pretty good, actually. Okay, so you see how these will connect? And this one will go into the first one, you know, and then the second one, and the first one gets filled, and so on and so forth. Okay. Why do you suck? Why is it doing everything but what I want? So irritating. All right, later, Lena. Okay, we gotta go halvesy. Yes, I'm still screwing around with blueprints. I mean, well, yes, I'm also still screwing around with blueprints, but I mean, catwalks. So those will line up. Okay, now I've got good news and bad news. Good news is, well, when this is done, it's gonna look really cool. The bad news is that I need to do something that is gonna take me a minute to recreate. Our little friend, the light setup here. Maybe it won't take me that long. Wall goes. The big question is, can I remember what I did? I think I used... That looks good. Walls aren't quite right, but I can fix that. This is what I did last time. Already almost done. Already almost done. See, it wasn't that bad. What are you guys worried about? Okay. Okay, that kind of works better anyway. I think that's it. I should have saved this a long time ago, I'll tell you that though. So, SSD, FAC. SSD, FAC, Petroleum Coke, in, out, manifold. Okay, select icon, merge. Oh, I gotta do something else too. Right hand. Petroleum Coke in out manifold right hand. A color, load preset blue, set directory, factory blueprints, add blueprint here, apply changes. Confirm. I hate that shit. I don't understand why it does that. SSD factory, Petroleum Coke, in, out, manifold, right hand. Stupid setting the directory. It's irritates me. I'm probably doing it wrong, but I don't understand. Add blueprint there. Okay, that's what it wants. I have to hit the X. If I hit escape, it doesn't work. If I enter, it doesn't work. I literally have to only hit the X. PC. Type this a million times. Blueprint saved. Thank you. Copy this. Petroleum Coke input and output manifold handles packaged oil, empty canisters, resin, and petroleum coke. Right hand toward nose. I know that my capitalization there is a little all over the place. Why I'm deciding to capitalize some things and not other things, but you know what? Just let it go. Save blueprint. Okay. All of that is good and all of that is nice. Now, I have to build the mirror image of this. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. It's gonna be like this. All we have to do, I think, is flip everything around. It's gonna come back this way, right? Yep. And then the petroleum, that is gonna go forward. It should let me control replace. I'm gonna go backwards. And then all of these are gonna be reversed. Ooh, can I totally can put this one on the ground. Yeah, I can put this one on the ground. I can't put any of the other ones on the ground. Okay, good. This saves me some height. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks better. Shit, it actually makes me want to... recenter it. But I'm gonna leave it. Okay. So now it's a left hand going towards the nose. Okay, so everything should be coming back towards us except for the oil. Oh, and the oil is a damn splitter. Not a merger, the oil is a splitter. Oh, that would have sucked. But that's okay, because we realized our mistake. Everything else is coming back towards us. Okay, now we're gonna resave, and this is gonna be left hand. Yes. Now we clear the designer and we reload the right hand. Except I've got to wait for the autosave. Johan Sanison. Jesus, this looks nothing like VOD. What is that, 3? Sorry. If you raise or lower some of the mergers by 1 block, you can have the crossing belts not clip. Yeah, but they'll still, you're right, Twitch, but they'll still, the parts on them will clip. So I have to make them a full 2 meters. Like VOD 3? Oh, Johan, were you watching VOD 3? Yeah. No, I've done much different. I've gone very far from VOD 3. We're on VOD 57, 56, something like that. Today, this VOD will be, I think, 50. I want to say 57. Yeah. I just have to reload. Yeah, no, for sure. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Johan. Johan. Is it Johan? I'm a dirty American. Johan? Santa's son? Sorry. All right. What happened to my... What happened to my thing here? Oh, here it is. So this is the... We got to reload the right hand. I got to fix the right hand. So yeah, I can put it on the ground here because... Got to make sure it's facing right. One of them can be on the ground. This one. The rest of them won't ever be on the ground. So that's why that works. And that means I can get rid of this, which is makes that look way cleaner. And then we got to change this over to a splitter. All right, I think those were the only changes we needed to make. Okay, let's do a little test, shall we? Shall we do a little test? Let's build. Oh, first of all, let's edit these and put these where they go. I feel like I'm gonna be doing this again soon. Had that funny feeling. Okay, so we're gonna, let's pretend, okay, let's build towards the nose, okay? So building towards the nose, that's gonna be on the right hand, and this is gonna be on the left hand. All right, and so when we build our manifold, this is the right hand, so this goes like this. No, I'm sorry, this is wrong. It was backwards, my bad. There we go. And then therefore this one's also backwards. Okay, now this is the left hand. I forgot to save this. Let's save this. Why we're here. And I knew I'd be moving this. Didn't I say? I thought I had this funny feeling I'd be moving this. Again. Okay. This is why we're testing. Why doesn't that bang up right next to it? That needs to go right next to it. Who's hanging over? It could be that. I don't think it's this. Could be this. So we need this meter. We can't. I don't want that separation there. I mean, I guess I could do this, but I don't want to do that a ton of times. It's gotta be this. The whole point is to make these so that they go together fast. That looks like the same problem. Looks exactly the same. So can we move this back one? It was here, there. What are we on here? This is the right hand. Okay, let's see if that works. Right hand, we're deleting the right hand, and we're putting down the new right hand, which I will have to again redo. Will you please just back up to it the way you're supposed to? No. I don't understand. Okay, well, first of all, it's not right. Let's try this. Who is causing the problem? Is it this? It's got to be that. What if I just center it? I swear, this blueprint has caused me so many problems, but I am learning a lot. So, you know, that's good. Maybe it's like that meme, that Simpsons meme, like, maybe I'm trying to do too much. No, it's somebody else's problem. I know. I just can't help myself. I want to do fun, nice things. And I realize that this is the kind of thing that might... All right, so first of all, we can't do that because... that's gonna mess us up too. I gotta do... One, two, three, four. I think I have to do this. You know, I said a long time ago, you know, if you don't like it, delete it. And honestly, I've gotten so used to that rule, I don't think I can not follow that rule. I build until I like it. And sometimes it doesn't take that long. And sometimes it takes forever. And on those times, I apologize, but you know, what are we doing if we're not gonna... Come on, let me cheat. Let me cheat. Thank you for letting me cheat. It is appreciated. Because if we're not happy with what we're doing, what are we doing? Like, you know? Now, I should probably... wonder how this will look. That looks like shit. We can't do that. But can we do a little something else? Let's see. This and probably this with that and background like this, or not a background. I don't know, that looks like crap. It looks like crap. What's the fix? What's the fix? What is the fix? The fix is we meet it in the middle. Okay. back. Okay, I like it. All right, now. I don't even know what to say. I have no idea why that's not. That absolutely should be working. That's insane that that's not working. So there's I'm just gonna have to nudge them. That's insane. I don't know why that's not working. All right. Hey, thanks, Johan. All right, now we're gonna save over the left hand again, and we're gonna do left hand. I give up on that. I don't know why that's not working. It's got to be it must be the packager is like leaking over the side or something. Because nothing over here is, that's for damn sure. I just got to flip everything back around for the left hand side. And I'm done. Throwing in the towel. What side are we going? We're going forward, so we got to go this way. It's got to be the packager. Got to be the packager. Left hand's done. Okay. Nudge. I feel like a failure. Left hand. Nudge. All right, so let's do our hookups. And let's do some testing. Make sure that everything works the way that it should, okay? So our hookups are gonna go like this, and like this. Let's go ahead and put in a friend. Let's put him, yeah, and then one in front and one in back. We can kind of see how it's gonna look and make sure that it works. You blame the drinking? It makes you feel any better. You burnt dinner? Yeah, Twitch nut. It very could be. It could be Twitch. It's got to be. I agree with you. I think you and I came to the same conclusion. I just didn't see your chat. DJ Ozar just picked the game up Friday, so pretty new. Our blueprints basically a copy and paste for production line. They're a copy and paste for anything, DJ Ozar on Twitch. I'm using them. People use them in many, many different applications. I'm using them to build a lot of refineries in an organized way quickly. But I've been screwing around with this thing for 3 hours, so you know, could I have maybe built everything I wanted to build in that time? Because I'm only building 48 of these. Maybe, because I ran into a bunch of stupid problems on these blueprints. But here's the thing. I learned how to manipulate and fix problems with the blueprints. So next time I can build blueprints better. So I may have lost a little bit of net time this time around. But I mean, honestly, I don't think so, because I did some complicated lights, and I'm actually really happy with how everything's turned out. Control Soft, take coffee break and watch Kin. Welcome, Control Soft. Watch Kin autosave. So it's the ultimate like question. Like, do you spend a bunch of time on a blueprint, or do you just build the things that you were gonna build? Right? And for me, I err on the side of building the blueprint because it always pushes me to make bigger and better things. You know, and so that's and more precision, because you know, if I'm gonna let's go ahead and just put these all in, because this is what this thing is gonna look like. Because if I'm gonna build 50 of these, and 50 isn't really that many, but I want it to be, I want to look good, you know? Like, I want it to look real good. Okay, this goes in here. So right now we're testing, and we're testing both directions. Okay, and so the idea here is, here, let's go ahead and set up our bins. We need 4 bins. We need 1 going forward and 4 coming backward. Okay, so 1 going forward is this one. And then this one comes backwards. This one comes backwards. And this one comes backwards. Okay. So we have our power here. I have a little temporary power station. So we're gonna power it on. That's not good. Did I not hook that up correctly? Oh, I didn't set it. Good for me. Good for me. When I rebuilt the damn thing. Unpackage oil. But the problem is I think that, yeah, this has to be 50%. Let me copy and paste that over here. I rebuilt it. I forgot to set it. Setting copied. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it pasted. Setting copied. Setting pasted. And now before I forget, we have to paste that. 50%. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now we save. All right, this is why we're testing. Okay. Forgot to put my little... All right, I'm gonna do that too. I forgot to put my little butt flap on. Is this necessary? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Oh, look. It's not lined up. It's not centered. That's why there's a problem. There's some problem here, and I'm not gonna worry about it. But it's not on the grid. This is not on the grid. I don't know why, but it isn't. But if everything works, then I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, so we've got our power. Let's put in our oil, which should be the bottom one, I think. Packaged oil. Packaged oil, where are you? Here we go. Okay, there goes our packaged oil. And it'll go out to all of them in a line. Okay, and then we should unpackage our oil. We should get crude oil, and we should get empty canisters coming back into our bin. Okay, just like we are, perfect. And we should be getting some oil in the tube, and we are, perfect. Ray, I find that oftentimes if I step away and do something else for a moment, then come back to the problem, I can concentrate on fixing it better. Well, yeah, but in my case, you know, I'm live streaming. But I do that often as well. So we're getting our empty canisters back in the empty canister bin. Perfect. We should be getting some resin. There's our first resin. Perfect. And then we should be getting our petroleum coke. Did I not hook him up? Maybe I forgot to hook him up. No, he's there. He's just being slow. There he is. There's our friend. And so I think this is working. Packaged oil goes into the line of 24 blueprints, which is 48 refineries, and there'll be 2 lines of them. And back will come 4 lines, all 4 of these lines of petroleum coke, and a line of empty packagers and a line of resin. Okay, so that's that side. Let's go ahead and cheat ourselves in some more items. Let's save our power here. I don't have a lot of logs on me. Okay, so here's that. And then let's do our same testing here, because gotta make sure it works. That guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. And then we're gonna cheat in again. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hit the right button. Select items to give. We're gonna give ourselves 2 stacks of packaged oil, which is right here. All right, and so the packaged oil is gonna go in here. We'll hook that one up last. Packaged oil, this goes like this. This goes like this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just do the one. All right, there goes our packaged oil. And let's just make sure everything gets returned correctly. And all my directions are good. Those are all 4, because I didn't check those. Let me check these over here. Make sure that they all line up and they're all the same. Yep, that looks good. There's our empty canisters coming back. Then our resin should be coming here in a second. And then finally our petroleum coke will be coming after that. Come on, petroleum coke. This will be finally ready to put in. There we go. There's our petroleum coke. Okay. Everything's working. I didn't forget any outputs or inputs. I'm not gonna mess with lights anymore. I'm not gonna mess with anything anymore. It's done. So we're just cleaning up our mess. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick kind of tour, not tour, but just like a quick showcase of what we're working on, because a lot of people have joined while I was neck deep in these blueprints, and I want to show people the context of where we're working, and it'll only take me like a minute. Okay, so we're building a power plant, and it is on our giant Star Destroyer, Super Star Destroyer, in fact. This power plant is going to handle all the oil on the map, except for the 1200 that I'm already using. But all the remaining oil on the map, we're going to handle. And it's broken off into 4 blueprint types. We're done with the blue blueprint. So we finished the red blueprint. We worked on, we've been working on a couple nights, the last couple days. And we haven't finished building them all, but it's designed. We're just waiting on parts, but we will build a ton of them tonight as soon as I get the blue parts in. And then what we just did now is we designed the blue blueprints. Okay, we need 48 of them. I'm gonna do 24 on each side, and it includes a manifold that we worked on as well. And it's a forward and a backwards version of the manifold. Okay, so 48 of those, right? And then what we have to see before we have to get this done tonight is we have to see if we have enough room in the nose for not only the 48 blue, but if we can fit these yellow ones as well. And I'm not sure exactly how many of these we need yet, because we haven't designed this yet. But we got to see how much extra space. It's one of the reasons why I spent so much time just trying to save as much space as possible with these blue ones. Okay, and so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and we're gonna put in the blue ones. All right, and we're gonna see how much space we have and see if we can fit the yellow ones also up here in the nose. Because if I have to fit the purples and the yellows in the ass end of this ship, it's gonna be really tight because the purples are a lot. Okay, so by the way, DJ Ozar, I know you're brand new, okay, and it looks like you may have picked me to watch first, which is a little dangerous because you don't have to do any of this shit. Okay, I'm doing crazy stuff to play the game. You can play the game and beat the game in 100 hours, okay? No problem. Maybe not 40, but 100 hours. You can beat it in 100 hours, no problem. I'm at almost 500 hours, okay? So I'm doing crazy stuff because I want to and because it's YouTube and people don't watch me if I build boring shit. So, but don't think that you as a new player have to do this. And this goes for anybody. No, you see, now there's just love all the boats. Okay, good. Good. All right. I just want people, I don't want people to think that they have to do what I'm doing. That's all I'm saying. And it sounds like you don't, so that's good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to fit, we're gonna come to the end here and we're gonna see how many we can fit. Like where I don't want them poking out the top. Oh, and we have to move these again. But that's good, man. That's really cool. I appreciate you choosing me. What do they say on like on airplanes? Like after you're done flying, we realize that you could have, I don't know, there's like a thing that they say. Thank you for choosing us. You could have chosen you know, for all your travel needs. I just watched Aladdin with my kids. All right, so that looks pretty. All right, we can push it. We got to push it, baby. It still may smoke, but we won't see the things. Okay, So that's one. And we know that these bad boys just line up. And I've only left... That's not gonna work. That's not any space. We need... Right. Not gonna work. I need at least a little bit of space. How's that? That is also not gonna work. Oh my God. Ah! Oh, nope, he needs to be... Okay, hold up. Let's just do one. Instead of... Okay, yeah. Sorry. This work. Yeah, that'll work. I just want one foundation between them, but I don't need two. Come on. A little static on the audio. I want a little bit of space. I hope there's no static on the audio. Yeah, the problem is it wouldn't look, I understand it in isolation, it wouldn't look bad if the chimney poked out on the roof. The problem is it wouldn't poke out on the roof regularly. It would like slowly fade down and then disappear. Like if I made them regularly poke out of the roof, like that would be a different story, but that's a lot of work. That's way more difficult than what I'm trying to do already. And I don't want to add that complexity. I want a little bit of space so that I can get between them and I can see the numbers. Okay, so we need to build, how many of these? Well, we need 23. And we almost have that. So let's go get the parts we need. Are we full? Yeah, basically we're full, except we have we're carrying a bunch of shit that we don't need. Empty, yeah, oil, here we go. And then I got rid of the empty canisters. I got rid of the resin. I think that was it. Okay. Well, I don't want them to be jammed. Yeah, I mean, it's not just for aesthetics. It's so that I can get between them. And look at the numbers. It's one foundation. All right, let's get what we need here. All right, and then I just need... Okay. I have to do this. My head... I play out of ore as well. Big projects are what makes retirement fun. Oh, okay, well that's good. Yeah, if I did chimney pokes on purpose and they were regulated and like part of it, I did that on my other Star Destroyer, on my first playthrough, and it's cool, but it was really difficult. Okay, so we need 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and I'm out of space. Don't worry about him. He's just hanging out. And now I'm lost in Narnia. Hold on. Okay. So we can do some more. We can find some more space. We can do this. I can do this. And I think I know what we're going to do. We're going to change things up a little bit. And I think you guys are going to like it. Twitchnut, have a good night. I'm going to bed. I have to have in 4 hours. Bye. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Thanks for watching. I think I know what I'm going to do, and it's going to buy us a ton more space. A ton more space. Okay. Yep, I'm taking away the floor. But more than that, I'm also angling this. Okay, it's close. Probably too much. Yeah, I'm gonna build on the angle. Gonna buy us a lot more length. I probably pushed this too much. Yeah. Too far forward. But we're really close. Starts here. Okay, let me see if I can get it to match. Which I think is going to be probably the hardest part of this, getting this started. And then once it's started, we'll go. So this is the center line right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. Well, it'll be fine. Now I gotta do the right hand. Turn it off blueprint mode. Gonna be close. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. How do we test it? We test it by doing a pull in the center. All right. 4.088056. No, it's not exactly perfect. But it's very close. Get as close as we're getting. Are they the same height? Same height's really important. I mean, it looks great. This is it. Okay, let's see what we can do. And I was silly. I messed around with that nudge thing, and it doesn't really matter because I can just attach them onto their friend. Yeah, we need all these parts. Let's delete them all. I can do blueprint mode side to side. I only have to nudge the first one. I mean, it's on stilts, like long on one side. Let me look. The only stilts I saw were the ones that were built into the blueprint. These guys, that was happening on the blueprint. Which, you know, and I chose not to fix that because it was off. So I'm not gonna stress about that. Pretty tiny thing. Rid of these. All right, let's go ahead and put these in, make sure they fit. And then I want to see if it smokes out the top. Because just because the smokestack doesn't poke out the top doesn't mean when it's on, it doesn't smoke through the top. Which I might be okay with. Oh, forget it's old news? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 20 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, smoke or no smoke, I think it's gonna stay. So I'm not gonna stress about it. We got this to fit, and that's good. But I don't see how we're gonna get everything else we need to go in the center between these two. But let's design the blueprint and let's look. Yeah, 24. I'd already built 4 when I started counting the 20. Yeah, it's really fun when all of those get built right one after another. It's really fun to watch. So I need 23 more, so let's go get the parts we need. We do have some space. We have this space, and I was gonna keep that open for, you know, and honestly, eventually these trains will probably go, but I think we kind of need them to cohabitate. Kind of sucks. We are starting to run low on some things. All right, Control Soft. I mean, at least we're making use of the nose, and that's good. So we need 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23. All right, so these are this is lovely. I really, really like this. This is all good. This is a perfect nose cone setup. Love it. The blue guys are done. Let's go ahead and actually put in the manifolds in the back. I need 23 of these and 23 of those. Let's go see if we have the parts for it. And then we got to do a parts run. We haven't done a parts run in like 3 hours. The real question is how much of that we're going to have to try to do some. I think we have to make use of that nose cone, that empty space up there. Even if we can't fit it all, I think we have to fit what we can fit. Which is going to be a little funky because I'd rather all of the same type of thing be together. But I don't think I'm going to get my druthers. Where's our... Sorry, I keep flashing you guys. I know that I have more... I know that I have more encased. Where did I hide my encased? There they are. All right, let's put in these input and outputs. The other thing about the blueprints, right? Yes, I spent 3 hours on making blueprints, and then I'm going to be spending 20 minutes building them. But think how fast, like, I was able to throw down 24 and do a test, right? If I didn't have these blueprints, like, it would be insane to do any sort of testing. You know what I mean? My poor FPS. Worth it. And I'm gonna do it again. Okay. That was fun. That was super fun. All right. I just don't see how we're going to fit anything else in, everything that we need in here. Can we even fit one of these here, or is it going to poke through? Yeah, I mean, we can't even. You could buy a little bit of space. I could bring everything down a half meter. That would suck. I mean, 2 meters. So we could fit refineries in there. Or I could bring this up 2 meters. That'd be easier. But that may look funkier. All right. Let's do some work, seeing if we can figure out what yellow is going to look like. Okay? Because I don't even know. How come the game didn't crash? Because I spent way too much money on a computer. That's why the game didn't crash. And then I also use a separate computer to encode and live stream. So. All right, so we're gonna take this opportunity of autosaving to take a look at what we have to do. All right, and I would rather not do a shit ton of overclocking. But I mean, we've got to build. Okay, so how many refineries did we just build? We built 48 times 2. We built 100 refineries. And we used up most of the space. We need 175 refineries here for this rubber. For residual rubber. Okay, so I think I know what we have to do. I think what we have to do is there's a certain amount of, okay, I got it. It's not perfect, but it's okay. So we just built 48 of these setups, okay? And there is residual polymer resin that comes out. How much polymer resin comes from the blue? Okay, from the blue blueprint, polymer resin, remember, I think it was 20, and we have 48. Okay, so total polymer resin, 20 times 48 is 960. Okay, now there's a total 7,000 polymer resin, but the majority of that, basically 7,000 minus 960, 6,040. That is coming from the red blueprint. Does that make sense? So yes, there's 7,000 total polymer resin, but 960 are coming from the blue. So I think we're gonna have to split up our yellow blueprint that we're about to design, and we're going to need to use up the polymer resin that came from the blue, 960's worth, and we're going to have to fit that in the nose cone. How many yellows going in? I don't know. I have to design the damn thing. My guess is minimum 60, but I don't think I can fit 3. That would be if I could fit 1 packager and 3 refineries. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think we can fit 3 refineries. Wait, can we? Can we fit 3 refineries? It depends on if we can fit 3 refineries in a blueprint and 1 packager. We're about to fucking find out. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. But let's plan it. Okay, so what are we doing? We're unpackaging water and residual rubber. Okay, it's very simple. This is super simple. Okay, residual rubber. Okay, with this polymer resin and water. Okay, and we're unpackaging water. Okay, so unpackaged water gives us 120 water per minute. We need 4. Yeah, we got to fit 3. It's perfect. It's perfect if we can fit 3 and 1. Okay, if we can fit 3 and 1, we're in business. But this is gonna be tight. I mean, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'm low on rubber. Rubber. You know what we need to do? I need to very quickly. We need to do a quick run before we start. We need to pick up some goodies because I know that we're overflowing back at the base. So we need to do that very quickly. All right, and we don't want to be we can't be wasting this this time. Oh, there's the freaking plastic. All right, one more. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go pick up some stuff. So it looks like if I can fit 3 refineries and 1 packager, it looks like 58. 58 times 3 is 174. Yeah, it's 59. 59 yellows are going in. The problem is that they're 50% longer than the 24 that we just put in, because remember those were only 2 refineries wide, and this is going to be 3 refineries wide. So it's 50% longer, and we have to build 59 of them, not 48 of them. So we have to build almost 50% more, and they're 50% bigger. So yeah, good times. Yeah, let's pick up the most important stuff first. These guys, which didn't fill, nice. Those guys, which we're running out of, which is another problem. These guys. Okay, we're running low on those. We're running maybe a little low on those. We're running low on those, and I'm full. So let's. Maybe we're not as low on some of these as I thought. But I do want these. And then how's our motors doing? Motors are doing good. And then just a few more things. We have plenty of rubber up there. What else did I want to bring up? I wanted to bring up these. All right, let's go. Okay, so 960. Okay, what did I say? 960, and there's 20 apiece. Okay, no. Here, let's get up there and look. Each blueprint, we have to figure out how much 2 meters isn't too bad a height wise, as long as it's mid cut and not more to the top or bottom. I don't know. I think I know what you're saying, but we'll see. We'll see if I can fit these refineries in. Because maybe we can fit them all up there. It would be really cool if we could. I need to, sorry, I need to redistribute here. What did I bring too much of backup here? Drop off those. Drop off those, but let's pull a couple back. We need just a few concrete. We need a couple rubs. We need a few of these. And then let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything by some of these. Okay, all clad aluminum sheets. That would have sucked. Okay. We have way too many copper sheets. I don't know why I thought we were running low on those. I don't know, maybe we are. Let's get some more all clad alums. All right, let's go. Try that again. Okay, so each residual rubber eats 40, so we're eating 120 polymer resin per, and we only need to eat 960. So 960 divided by 120, that's only 8. I can definitely fit 8. I wonder if we can fit them all. I wonder if we can fit them all. I don't know, man. We have some space in the center. And then we have this space. And then, I mean, I guess we can go, and then we can go down the middle. Maybe we can. Maybe we can fit them all in the nose. I mean, we're trying to pack in as much as we can here. So we're gonna have to play with the height for sure to make sure that we don't poke up. But let's design the damn thing first. Okay? I mean, this is where the rubber meets the road and making sure that all of our parts fit. Because I had no idea how I was gonna make all these parts fit. I was just like, I hope it's big enough. Okay, so yeah, let's go. Let's do this. This is a very, very similar design. In fact, it's so freaking similar. Let's do this. Let's load what we built before and use that as a starting point. Okay. And I'm definitely not gonna continue the mistake with this. Okay, we're gonna delete this because this got put in a weird spot. But this does give us some kind of a starting point, but without the weirdness. It's like kind of jumping around. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's, I bet you it's that. It was that stupid thing. All right, and then I had to move this back so that we could do this, right? Yes. Okay. So we're unpackaging water. Okay, we're unpackaging water. Now, what is where's the front? The front is here. So we could definitely do, let's kill this. We don't need this. we need this. But let's go ahead and do whole pieces for now. All right, so we're back to a little halfy piece. All right, so let's go ahead and put that in. There isn't really a middle, huh? That'll be fine. I'd make it centered if I could, but... Oh, well, it actually needs to be like this. So we actually can do this in the middle. Okay. Cool, cool, that worked out. All right, now actually what we can do here, I think, is we can do a... Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Will that connect? It's just too much. We're gonna have to do a little quarter nudge. You won't nudge that way. It's not gonna work. Not going to work. To go there. So what I did is I held control and I nudged. That will work. Okay, or better than this. We don't need to do this. Let's put this back. There's my green line. Bro. Okay, let's hook our power back up. Better than that. Better than that. We do 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, straight down. Sorry, I tried to be cool. I won't do it again, I promise. Okay, if you hit T, you can get rid of that, that stupid interface was in the way. I couldn't line up the bolts. So all I'm trying to do is get the bolts centered. best I can, and then this should go right in. Horizontal, vertical. Well, it's good to know we can fit 3. Oh, hit T. Make that stupid thing go away so I can see. Good to know that we can fit 3 in here. Okay, so this goes. This little nubby nub goes. Okay, and then this. Oh, it's not gonna like it. Dang it. What can we do? I can go up. That looks stupid, but we may have to do it. That's too tight of a turn. We could go the other direction. We go the other direction. We go the other direction. Okay, which means that this flips around. Okay, but we need the unpackagers just like we needed them before, or the empty canisters. Which means that we got to have enough room. Not making the same mistake twice. I usually don't. I try not to anyway. Will that fit? That'll fit. Okay, so he works. Okay, and now we go back to my pipes, and then I think that looks sick. All right, we could do a little bit better though. Let's go. Foiled again by the autosave. How's my time doing? I have 5 hours. We've gotten a lot done. I know we screwed around with a blueprint for felt like forever, but we have an entire another blueprint done and in. It's pretty good for a Tuesday night. We got blue in. We got blue designed and built and in. Now we're working on yellow. May not be able to get all of yellow in. And here's why we not need to know if yellow goes in the front or the back of the ship. Because red has a directional output of the polymer resin. Do I, in my output blueprint, my output manifold for all of these 404 red blueprints, it has to send the polymer resin either towards the front of the ship or towards the back of the ship. And so I got to know where yellow is going to be. Is yellow going to be at the front of the ship? Is it going to fit? Or do we have to find a way to jam it in with purple at the back of the ship? Because if not, I have to change every single output manifold for red, which is fine. I'm happy to do that. You know, we haven't done any hookups yet. Right? None of the hookups are in. We haven't really spent that much time. Yeah, it'd take 30 minutes to delete them all and replace them with version 2 that has one belt going the opposite direction, the belt carrying the polymer resin. Sure, that'll be a pain in the ass, but it's nothing compared to the pain in the ass of building 404 actual refineries the wrong way and having to change them. Right? It'll go really fast. So, you know, it's really just about, is this really the best that we can do? Is this the best? Are you bringing your best? 1, 2. I think we're not. I think we're not bringing our best. 1, 2, and then we go 1, 2. No, we don't like that, do we? We could auto 2D it. We could noodle it. Noodle doesn't look that bad, actually. That actually looks better. Okay. Got a little wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. All right. Maybe we put the wiggle. All right. Fine. No, I know. I'm doing what I'm doing what I do. I'm sorry. 1, 2. 1, 2. But I can't help. Oh, it does not like that. Can't help wanting to make it good. All right, that's also not gonna work. Oh, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. Oh my lord, it's wrong again. Okay. Stop playing with pipe. All right. This is residual rubber. Polymer resin goes in. And we're gonna have to do one of these tricks. Oh, this is the out, actually. This is the rubber out. So I need a merger. Make it go away from the... Change the speed later. Okay, so that's done. That's nice. It's really nice. This is packaged water out. Empty canisters out. And now we just have to deal with our friend. And I think I might be in trouble. Unless... How are we gonna do this? We don't have a lot of extra space back here. We don't have like no extra space. I mean, I could maybe fit that into there a little bit. I mean, I could move everything. It barely fits. It's gonna be tight. That's what you said. But I still have some tricks up my sleeve. We're gonna have to see how bad the clipping looks. I just don't know. Work. I'm not hearing a clicky clicky noise. All right, let's notch it forward a little bit more. It was there. Let's try there. I mean, that's not bad. It's not gonna work. That'll work. Barely fits. This might work. It might work. You guys like that? Sound of confidence? This might work. way we coming? Go this way. Oh, for sure. For sure I have to test it. In fact, I think I'm about to test it now to make sure that they go in. We got to rename this bad boy though. So this is SSD FAC. This is water. Package water. And come on, ampersand. Resin to rubber. Superstar, or blah, 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 blah. 120 packaged water and 120 resin, I think. We'll change the numbers if it's not right. To 120 rubber. I don't think that's right, but it's fine for now. Inputs, packaged water and resin. Outputs, rubber, empty canister, and empty canisters. No second floor. All right, let's make it real quick. Resin to rubber. I hate that stupid bug. There's only one way that I know of to do that, and you have to clear this and delete this, and you have to build a new one. All right, so what are we gonna test that goes in there? I mean, well, it's resin and water. I guess this isn't 100% exactly ready to test, but we need to make sure that those hookups work before I waste any more time. So it's not worth it to screw around here. Okay, I forgot to hook him up to the power. And then I forgot to do that. Unpackage water. Okay, this is unpack. This is. Oh, it goes in over here. So all I'm doing is testing that crazy ass connection that I just put in. So we're gonna pull two things that I need from the cheat. We're gonna do advanced game settings, and we're gonna do 2 stacks of. Give me stacks and give me packaged water, 2 stacks, and then give me resin, polymer resin, 2 stacks. Give me 2 stacks, give me 2 stacks. All right, so let's pop in the packaged water. All right, and then let's pop in the resin. I mean, I guess I didn't need to run the whole thing. I mean, resin's going in. Resin's going in, so that connection works. That connection right there works, and it avoids all major clippage, which is pretty freaking sick. And it fits in the damn blueprint maker. Now we should be getting rubber out this. There it is. So this works. And it is tight. right? I mean, these are there's no gap between where this one ends and that one starts. Now, I still got to do some logistics in here, but, you know, let's see, 120, and then we need 40 times 3. Oh, we give out, so we only give out 60 rubber. So let's load this to 60 rubber. Okay. So this works. Let me cut the power here. And let me delete all of this. And then I'll delete whatever leftover resin and packaged water we have. Okay, what happened in my absence? Hey, Eye in the Sky. Next time I will ask if they can play the stream muted from their ceiling monitor. I'm done with polar bears and other wildlife. Did you finish your freaking root canal? Because if you did, that's insane. So okay, real quick, Eye in the Sky. We finished the blueprint for the blue blueprint. This blueprint, this blue one right here. Unpackage oil and make the petroleum coke. The petroleum coke blueprint. We finished it and we got them to fit. They're in. They're in and they're done. I mean, they're not hooked up and they're not labeled, but they're in. Okay. So this works. This fits. Okay, including our manifold blueprint that attaches onto the back. Okay, all of this is happy days. Okay, the problem is that I need to find out whether the yellow blueprint, which needs all the resin, if that will fit in this space that is left, and I'm beginning to think that maybe it can. A space between here. Now we have a little height issue, but we're gonna see if we can fix that. And then now we're designing the yellow blueprint. So from tonight, from start to finish, we did the blue blueprint, and now we're doing the yellow one. And the yellow one makes all of our rubber. Okay, and we need 59 of them. Okay, to cover, each one has one packager and 3 refineries, and it is a tight freaking fit. Look at this. Look at this fit. It is a tight boy. Okay, so that's and then just now I went and tested this hookup system because there's so little space that I wanted to make sure that it worked before I moved on. And so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this hooked in. Oh my God, Becky. So we've got to do 1, 2, and then come up. I wonder if it would look better if we did this. I think it would. I think that looks pretty good, actually. I mean, for what it is, I think that looks really good. We might be able to... I don't want to push it. Nice. All right. I actually think this... We spent so long on the other blueprint, but we used this one as a starter. So we do have some things that we have to continue. And I am saving this space, right? This is what, 1 meter or 2 meters? We need every meter that we can scrimp. It's 2 meters. I'm gonna save it. Okay, so we spent so long screwing with the petroleum coke version, but I used the petroleum coke version. Remember, and there was like this thought like, oh, well, you know, you're only building 48 of them and you spent 3 hours building it. You guys may have not had the thought. I had the thought. I'll hook up my power. Don't worry, I will. But I use that as a base for this, which is really cool. You know, all of the crap that I futzed with, I'm gonna be able to handle quickly with this next blueprint. And we're gonna knock out 2 of them tonight. Don't worry, eye in the sky, there's not much to see. Although I did take a tour and show you something that you didn't see at all, which is what it is. Okay, so I have at least an hour left that I can do, maybe an hour and a half. So I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna try to get these blueprints done. I may not be able to get in all 59 of them and be sure that they all fit. But we're gonna see. Hopefully I can bust out this blueprint pretty quickly. It's actually, the hardest parts are done. I just have to wait through this interminable autosave. Okay. All right, couple of things while we're here, and I know I have to do the power, and I will, I promise. I promise. Let's put this in. Okay. If anyone can, you can. Well, I do believe that there are plenty of people better than me at this game. First of all, let's get that straight. I do have my strengths. I do have them. Then I think what I want to do is yeah, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Just too damn easy. Let's take it to the edge. It's really gonna be here. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, keep hitting the wrong button. You gonna connect for me? You gonna connect for me? No. Get her. Connect for me now? Yes. Do you look like crap? Yes. Okay, I can handle that. Actually, let's... That's much better. Oh, sorry, my phone jumped 1 hour backwards in the stream, so I shouldn't comment at all. Let's see. No, this guy, you shouldn't. It's hard enough for us to communicate on a good day, all right? So no, you should not do that. All right, so let's fix my inputs and outputs. What's the maximum rubber coming out? That's gonna be 60. So this can all be Mark 1. Okay, and that means that these can be Mark 1s. Okay, and then everything else I think has got to be a Mark 2 in the game. 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. And then let's go ahead and Mark 2 these up. Can work in my nerve. What am I working your nerve? Everything's going great. Everything's great. Don't stress. It's all fine here. We're doing great. Unpackage water. I haven't even been doing anything irritating for forever. Mark 1, Mark 1. Mark 2. Yeah, 120, 120, 120. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas. Will there be smoke coming out of the, when you get close, will the smoke come out of the, yeah, I know. I figured that. I said that when you were gone, eye in the sky. So you were getting your teeth drilled on. No, I acknowledge that. I'm okay with it. It'll be cool. Or it won't, but it'll be done. It was that or well, it was really just that. There's no other or. Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? All right. Well, what if I don't want that? What can I do anything about it? Apparently I can't. Can't be nudged. They say no. They say no, you can't be nudged. But I want to be nudged. But I can nudge you, and then I can put you there. Then I can delete you, and then I can delete you, and I can delete you. In fact, yeah, okay, that's the same. All right, perfect. Boom, boom. Okay, that's done. Nice, right in the smack dab center. She looks good. She looks good. I like it. I like it. Now what? Now, let's fix our light. our light issue. And we're gonna do that by, well, I think I made a mistake. So we're gonna do this. Try not to make the same mistake twice. I try. Don't always succeed. Save. John Jarrett gifted 5 memberships. You're the man. Ghost NL, Lizard Mods, Richard Brackman, Jay Marshall got one. T-Sal Vlaxitov. Sal? Only problem is drones flying in and out of big black cloud. Yeah, John Jarrett, you're the man. I haven't managed to get you, Pee-wee, one day. John, always awesome, and I really appreciate it. Okay, so I think that the light is fixed. We're almost to the end here, guys. We're almost to the end. I'm gonna have to cheat here. Because I can't go out 2. So, what am I gonna do? I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Like that, it's fixed. All right, now where's our friend? the way down. And I think he might be here. We actually, this should be easier to deal with than the last time. Kangrillat. Sorry. Kangarrillet. Kangarrillet. Dude, bro, I'm really tired. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think that's Australian, seeing as how you have kangaroo basically in your name. That's awesome, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, and then we're not gonna do this, right? Because we're gonna do what we did before, and we're gonna take this over to the thingy, the manifold. We're not even gonna go to the ground, even though we could. We're not gonna go to the ground. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for thank you so much for the super chat. Kanga. Yeah, you guys are awesome. John and you guys, you know, it's like basically between you two guys, you just 10 times the amount of money that I would have gotten from the stream. So from the ad revenue, it's usually somewhere between $5 and $10 per stream, and you guys just made it like 60 between the two of you. Well, maybe not that much. I can't remember what Australian dollars translate to, but you know, something like that. So thank you so much, you guys. Okay, so we're looking really good here. I have to set up the power. Let me do the power real quick. That like lined up perfectly, thank you. And then we gotta do this one. Too many, too much. Nudge exceeds max distance. All right. Yeah, it was Steamy Night at the zoo that got out of hand. That's where your name came from? Ooh. Okay, power is restored. Wow, this looks good, you guys. It looks really, really good. You know what I'm totally tempted to do? I should have done it here. God, I'm really tempted. It won't match. Oh, I'm tempted to put these under here. It's okay though, it's the back. Let's... It's all right. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I want to, but I didn't put him in the over there, and I'm not gonna spend all that time replacing him just for some lights. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. Whew. Okay, okay, I can let it go. I can let it go. It's gonna be okay. Kin, gonna be okay. You don't need it. You don't need those lights. It doesn't need it. It's gonna have this light. There's gonna be plenty of light. It would look sick, but you don't need it. Okay, labels. And we're done with this one. Okay, this one's easy. This one is the empty canisters. Go right here. See? I let things go sometimes. I don't always do everything I want to do. Canisters go there. This one's gonna be packaged water. Okay. Do it, do it, do it. Don't do it. Look, if I was still working on the last one and I hadn't built them all, I would probably do it. What goes in here? What the hell goes in here? Oh, resin. Right? Yeah, resin goes in here. $10 says he does it. I want to, but I would have to do it to the other version of this, the one that I've already built all 48 of. I've already built them. $10 says you don't. Wait. Are you guys gonna pay me to not do it or to do it? Have I figured out the secret to wild and crazy amounts of income playing Satisfactory? Getting you guys to pay me to build or not build things? Have I unlocked the secret? Oh, that's funny. No. The only reason is because they're already built. If I hadn't built those 48 already, I would absolutely do it. But I will put it on. I will put it on the input output, just like I did the other one. Okay. So that will go. In fact, I'll probably start this input output just manifold, just like I did the other one. I mean, I'll start with that as a base, right? And then I'll modify it. So, I mean, it should be done pretty quick if these autosaves will finish. All right, so just as a reminder, okay, so let's back out some of this stuff. So that was 48, and this is 59. Okay, and then here's Kangarliat. Kanga. $15. Thank you. 48 is just a number. Dude, I so want to. But no. We're gonna keep on moving forward. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. I mean, it will be dark and scary back there, right? It will be dark and scary, but it doesn't need it. It's okay. It's okay. Here, let's go and look and see what this one looks like. I mean, I don't really have any power to power it on the light because I left my power over there. But there is some light over here. It's a little dark. Oh my man, it is rather dark over here. But we're gonna put these lights in. Here, here. Let me grab my power. Let me grab my light power. I want to see. I might, no, I'm probably not. I'm probably not gonna do it. Despite Kanga sending me $15. I probably won't, but I do want to see what it looks like with the lights on. John Jarrett just sent me $20. Don't do it. You guys are crazy. That's freaking awesome. All right, let's hook this up. Okay, and then let's do like there's so much light. There is so much light. Come on. This is not the smartest thing I've ever done. Which is, you know, saying something. What a pain in the ass. I have to do so many of these. All right, let's go turn on the light. It's really stupid of me to do this because I gotta reset it. You guys are awesome. I just want to see what the light looks like. Like there is a lot of light. There's a lot of these floodlights, okay? All right, we're all the way down to 0. I mean 10%. Let's see what it looks like. It'll look good. It'll look good. But we probably could use some light on the backside shining down. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh my God, it is really dark. I mean, and these actually need to all be 2s. Imagine lights shining down in here. All right, well, first of all, these need to be 2s for sure. These need to be 2s, and these need to be 2s. Okay. What if I split the baby? Okay. And I just make a blueprint that's just the lights. And then I just build the lights in a line. The power hookups are a bit of a pain in the butt, for sure. I bet you I could make a blueprint of the lights that fit in here. It's 5. Just like this. And then I could set it, and then I could blueprint mode them, and I could add them without having to delete everything. But you make a good point about the hookups, because I did make these hookups kind of stupid. Maybe there's a faster way. It didn't seem that hard when I first did it. You know, if I just click a lot of times, it's not too bad. I just spam click. It's not too bad. All right, that I can handle. I fixed that. Okay, I fixed that. All right. I'm gonna make a one of these blueprints. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna delete it and rebuild it, but I am gonna make a quick blueprint to stick them in. Okay, so I both am doing and am not doing it at the same time. Okay? Well, just so that we're clear. In fact, I actually might be able to cheat. Let me load, because I love cheating. We might be able to do this really fast. For power move 1 meter, the ends. I think I'm okay with the power setup, but let's do this. Let's do light temp. Just gonna straight up cheat, as you guys know I love to do. No, you both don't. You both win. Neither of you loses. Well, to be honest, I'm the one that wins. you guys. I'm the one that won. So thank you. All right, let's change this. Remember, I want 2s for this. And 2 for that. All right, light temp. Let's go see if I can get this first one in. The first one's gonna be the worst, but if I can get the first one in, and then I should be able to blueprint mode them all in a row, and it should be nice. Let's try walls. Walls usually work for this. Sometimes I amaze even myself. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. Like, you know that's ridiculous. Now, can I get blueprint mode to work? There's so many blueprints happening. If I can, it would be the ultimate win. but it's not looking like it wants to happen. Oh, there it is. Where was that? Looking at it this way. You blame Pee-wee for the draw. Look how much better that looks! Look at how much better it looks! Come on, you cannot deny that that looks so much better. Look at that. Freaking amazing. Look at how much better it looks. You can actually see. Oh my God, it looks so good. I only actually tried to do this because you guys fought over it. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so happy. Now, I do have to copy and paste a bunch of these. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. These I'm gonna rebuild. These I will rebuild. But let's put these in first. Let's get all of these in. And then I'll rebuild those ones on the back end. Because I don't want to have to copy and paste each blueprint like a bunch of times. I'll fix those blueprints. They needed to be brighter. Okay, we're out of quartz. That makes sense. Let's actually just steal from Peter to pay Paul. They do look good. I knew they were gonna look good. It's just, I should have known, you know, don't stop until, don't stop building until you're happy. I'm gonna leave the last one because it's lined up just right. And the rest of these I'm gonna put in, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna change the blueprints, and I'm gonna pick up more materials. But sometimes it goes in quick and sometimes it takes a while. She said. Come on, get in there. Get in your home. All right, it helps when I get closer for some reason. We done? That was fast. Oh my God, oh my God, look at all the boxes. That's not good. That's not good. This is turning into a classic kin. What needs to go here? Actually, I need those, I think. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, guys. All right, that was good. That was good. the blueprints make so much sense this time, Ken. Oh, how they kind of the manifold that matches up with the blueprint that I made. Is that what you mean? I agree. If that's what you're talking about, I 100% agree. All right, we got to load. Left hand. And all we're doing is we're changing the lights. The light one this time. Yeah. The light always wins. All right. Boom, boom. 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 And save. Confirm. Clear the designer. Load the blueprint. That was the left hand. Let's do the right hand. Said you're busy and could look at the phone. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back there. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it looking nice. Boom, boom. Okay, these are both saved. Save, clear the designer, and delete. Okay, let me grab all of the quartz crystal that we have, which is a lot, I think. Oh, better grab all of that because I need those too. And there's a bunch. And then we're also gonna need probably some more of those. Maybe another one of those. All right, we're about full. Is there any more quartz crystal hanging around anywhere? Oh, we were a little low on wire, so let's do a wire. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so there's what the light looks like underneath. Down lighting. It looks really, really good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix this one by hand, and then I'm gonna put in all of the other ones based off of its position. Should be right hand. It is. I'm auto saving. This is bad. Well, hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. It's probably not the best thing I've ever done. It's very pretty. Looks like 4th of July in the Midwest. It's very, very pretty. But I might have a crashed game. So we're gonna find out. It's a lot of it's not meant to stop and save when that many parts are flying out of my inventory. Oh yeah, sexy good with the purple. I think so. I might tweak the purple a little bit, right? And it'll all be on one color. So what I might do is like different sections of the factory might have a different color scheme, because they'll all be on one light switch. Why the signs light white? I think with the purple it should be orange, like in the basement of the starter base. Yeah, so those are complementary colors. I just use that like light blue white when I want light. You know, when I want to be able to see something. When I'm not necessarily going for like a juxtaposition of contrasting colors. I just want to be able to see it, I guess. But you have a good point, and it would be totally legit. All right, I think we're safe. But I'm gonna let this finish building here before we move on. Oh my God, we were almost done. All right, nice. Now, let me delete these and put in all those left hands. Dropping boxes yet? Not yet. Okay, good. I managed my inventory. All right, let's fix this one by hand. Okay, and now this one should be fixed when I copy and paste. Make sure. I guess I should have done this on the other one. Match the colors to you drawing. Yeah, that's a 2. Red, yellow, blue. Oh, maybe. Although I just randomly picked those so that I could talk to you guys about it and not say this one and that one. I want to do something aesthetically nice looking, like in the factory, you know? But maybe we do an orange section. Maybe we do a purple section and an orange section. You know, and I think there's an argument to be made for a nice blue as well. Well, if I was gonna do that, then I would pick those colors, those schematic colors more carefully. But, you know, my thinking is that, you know, the factory will live on longer than those factory plans will, I guess. All right, let's see if I can recreate this. Like that, baby. Walls. When you can't place one the way you want to, just try to fix it with a wall. Place a wall and use that to zero in on your placement. I actually learned that from What Darren Plays, by the way. He's the man. Oh no, we're out. We need like a bunch more of these. Like 18. All right, let's go get what we need. I don't want to blow all my logs, so... Well, here, let me show you guys what it looks like. One last look before I turn off the lights. Here you go. With the purple and the underlights. And remember, there's going to be a bunch of belts running along here that are going to be lit by this, right? So this is going to look something like this, right? This is going to be connected to here. This is going to be connected to there. This is going to be connected to there. Oops. That just needs to be a Mark 1. That's to there. I don't have what I need. Dang it. Let me grab a bunch of reinforced iron plate. Don't you dare end the stream so soon. You're enjoying it too much. I can keep going a little bit longer. I got a little time. All right, where did I stash those? There we go. I need all the things. So let's go ahead and pick up some motors. Because I have those somewhere too. Where are you, motors? There you are. All right. I just kind of want to get a feel for what this looks like with the belts in. Okay, so these belts are going to go like this. Oh, I got to do this one. We're not gonna fill out the whole thing. I'm just gonna do like 3 sections here so that we can kind of get a feel for it. All right, so here you go. Oh, I ran out of power. We ran out of power. All right, all right, nobody look. I'm having a lot of fun this stream. Yeah, I think so. Nobody look. It's a secret. I have entire stashes of this somewhere. I just don't want to go get it. What's it called? I can't remember. Solid biofuel. All right, nobody look. Yeah, of course I don't have enough room in inventory. I can't even cheat. Did I get any? Was I full? I didn't get any. See, this is what happens when I try to cheat. I have entire boxes of this on the other side of the map. I just don't want to go get it. Yeah, I know. Okay. No, I don't want to turn on no power. An angel just lost his wings for that. yeah, maybe multiple angels lost their wings. Okay, but the lights are back on. Okay, I should have reset them. All right, so here's what he looks like. We got the purple in the front and the light blue in the back. We can run along on the top here, or we can run along up here. Damn. This really turned out great. I really like this. Looks really good. Hopefully it works. We tested it, I'm sure it works. Basically, packaged oil is gonna go in this hole, and then resin's gonna come out of that hole. Empty canisters are gonna come out of that hole. And a bunch of what the hell is this called? Petroleum coke is gonna come out of these holes. Pretty ridiculous when you think about it. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I really like this. And we're gonna cut off the power for now. And we're gonna get back. What, I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. We got distracted. That's so funny, John. John the Red Angel lost his wings for that. God, that shit made me laugh. All right, so we're gonna cheat the same way we cheated before. Might as well use the tools that we have for us, right? And we're gonna. Oh, it's actually not gonna work. That's probably actually, well, we'll start with it. We may have to make some adjustments. Oh no, I forgot. I gotta put these in. We ran out, remember? I gotta finish putting these in. On this other side. See, it's so dark without it. All right, well, where's the magic sauce? Because it's not happening. Come on, magic sauce. Where are you? You were working. Come on. You can do it. Right up in there. Get right up in there. Come on, buddy. All right, so let's start another one. It's not working for some reason. Two. Maybe we just need to start fresh. Okay, and now it's working. I don't know what to say, but there you go. If you run into that problem, something to try. All right. Okay, that's done. Oh, it looks so good. I might need the lights on. I don't think so. Somehow, I don't think so. Okay. Now, when we got so sidetracked by lights on blueprints we'd already built, what were we doing? Just trying to finish this thing off. That was like an hour ago. Well, it was like 45 minutes ago. But we're close here. Let's do this. And I think we can maybe use this as a starting point. But like for height and stuff. But the length is wrong. And that's okay because this length is kind of screwed up anyway. So we do this instead. Where's the overlap? Is the overlap? Yeah, it's here. So let's delete these. And we still have overlap. It's not as bad. Come on, bro. There we go. I love nudge. All right, let's see what this looks like. I think we're gonna be SOL. I think we're gonna need to put in. Yeah. So. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do the ends like this, I think. And then we're gonna do nope. Try that again. All right, how are we doing? And now, how many do we need to do? So that's not gonna work. What if? Well, we could do every other one. That'll work. Yeah, this will end up being every other one. There's a problem there. Yeah, that's right. There's a problem there. Right. Okay. Okay. Did we got the light in? We got the power in, I think. Yeah. Let's autosave. Yeah. I'm gonna do lights just to see how it looks. I know. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I was trying to like hold myself back. But Kanga he hit me in my weak spot. You know? He dared me. He dared me to do something I wanted to do. I'm a weak man. We are definitely going to be finishing and testing this blueprint and then its version of the input-output manifold. That is 100%. We're doing that tonight. We're going to make sure it's tested. I will probably not have the patience tonight to figure out how to solve the problem of the fact that the chimneys are going to stick up through the floor where we need the fuel generators to go. So I'm gonna have to probably tackle that on the next stream. But we're gonna finish these blueprints so that so we've done blue. We did blue and we got them in, and then we even spent an hour modifying them. Okay, and then we've designed the main portion of yellow, but we still have to design the manifold section. Manifold portion. Okay, and I do think, I think that we're probably going to do something similar in a forward and a backwards, like a right hand and a left hand, when we do that manifold, because I think we're going to do something similar in this sort of these pointy rows. Okay, and so let's see, what would that look like? It would look like water and resin going forward, rubber and water and resin going forward on right hand, empty canisters and rubber coming backwards. So that's how we would set that up. Oh yeah, Kangaroo. So yeah, my weight loss competition. So the guy, so just for anybody who doesn't know, I was in a weight loss competition for 90 days. I lost 89.2 pounds. And from the outset, we never finished this. From the outset, it was going to always supposed to be, the weight loss competition was supposed to be by, percentage. That's what the rules stated. You know, I mean, I'm not just rubber. You know, that's what they were. Right? It was supposed to be by percentage. We all knew it. Not that we would have like tried to lose less weight or whatever, but when the winners were announced, and by the way, I knew that I took about, even though I lost 89 pounds, I knew that I was in 4th or 5th place in terms of weight loss percentage, because there were some dudes that just beat me. They were good. They were lighter, and they didn't lose as much raw weight as me, but they lost a higher percentage of their body fat. And I was gonna take 5th. And I really wanted 1st place prize really bad because I don't have one of those smokers. Let's save this. And I worked out the guy that I knew was losing more weight than me. His name's Chris. He and I worked out a deal. He already had the 1st place smoker. Hey, Ron. Yeah, today was a fun stream too, so make sure you don't miss it. He already had that type of smoker that's 1st place smoker. He doesn't have the type of cooker that 2nd place prize. And so he wanted 2nd place and he didn't want 1st place. And so months ago, we made a deal that if he gets if he gets first and I get second, we're gonna trade. Okay, but I come in 5th. First place was 33% of his body weight. That dude lost 33% of his body weight in 90 days. Second place lost 29%. Third place lost 24.8. That's Chris. Fourth place lost 24.6. That's another guy. And I lost 24.4. So we were all within 0.2 percentage of each other. And that was about basically 2 pounds. After 90 days, 3 of us were 2 pounds away from each other in weight loss. Crazy. And then the guy who is running the contest, he announces the winners. And he made a mistake and he announced the winners as if they were by total poundage, like total weight loss and not percent body lost. And so I took second. He announced me as second place. And I'm like, oh my God. But I knew that the rule stated percentage weight loss. And so basically it took him another couple days. And then he just made an announcement yesterday that he's like, oh man, I screwed up. I'm really sorry. I told people that they won, even though I didn't go by the rules. And he goes, look, I messed up. He goes, what I'm going to do is the people that I announced at first, second, third for total weight loss, they're going to get first, second, and third. And then the people that would have won with the old rules by percentage, they're also going to get first, second, and third. So he's going to give out 6 prizes instead of 3 because he's friggin' awesome. And by that rules, I believe, because Chris took first in that metric and I took second, he lost 94 pounds, I lost 89. I think we're going to trade, and I think I'm going to get the first place prize because the guy, the YouTuber messed up. So I think that's where we're at. So yeah. Okay, we're saved on this. Let's build him over here. So sorry, long story, but you know me, I do my long stories. So I think I'm in a good spot. Yeah, 24.4%. I lost 89.2 pounds. Yep, down from 365. Now, like a lot of it was water weight and food weight. I gained 22 pounds in 3 hours by drinking water and having a meal. So I've stayed at about that 22 pound weight gain. I haven't gained any like fat back, but just in raw weight. I definitely cut water weight to get down there for sure. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do is let's keep that loaded. Let's clear this, clear the designer, and we're gonna load, and we're gonna start with our friend right hand manifold. And we're gonna start with this as a base. And we're gonna rename this bad boy. SSD FAC, and we're gonna do rubber in out. Rub her. Rubber, I hardly know her. And then right hand. So this is rubber, input, output, manifold. Handles rubber, no, handles packaged water. Okay, resin, empty canisters, and rubber. And it's right hand towards nose, okay? So all of that is true, and so we're good here. Now, we actually need to turn this. that I can line up the inputs and the outputs. This is my version of one of those 5-hour counters coming to the store. All right, so Misfit, have you ever seen the Chris Farley Chippendales? That's what you'd be getting. Okay, I'm the Chris Farley. I am not the Patrick Swayze. Okay, and if you don't know what if you have no idea what I'm talking about, well, you're missing out. But no, yeah, I may have lost a lot of weight, but I'm still very much Chris Farley and very much not Patrick Swayze. In the SNL Chippendales. So just so that we're all on the same page here. More than a dad bod. I'm not as heavy probably now as a Chris Farley, but I'm very close. All right, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? So we're gonna move this little setup that we have, and then what is that? That's empty canisters. Empty canisters is gonna come towards us, and it's gonna be a merger. It's gonna be on this line, so it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Then we're gonna come down like this. And we're gonna do one of those. Oh, we have to do some math here. I don't know how long we're gonna make this. How long are we gonna make these? Start to win, but if 1 pound is a higher percentage of your total body weight, you win more easily. Yeah, but it is harder to lose weight if that's the conundrum, right? Like, the guy still lost like 70 pounds. I lost almost 90, but he started off much lighter, right? Okay, so how many of these are we gonna make? I think we go with like, can we try to fit 20? We try to fit 20? Yeah, Chippendale Saturday Night Live skit. If you haven't seen it, you're missing out. With Chris Farley and Patrick Swayze. So freaking funny. Like that is funny. That is still funny after what, 25, 30 years? And then the new stuff isn't funny like at all. What are you gonna do? Okay. So we're gonna need to fill this baby up. We're not gonna get a lot of rubber back. We're gonna have to put in twice the amount of water and resin for rubber. So let's see. So 120, 780 divided by 120. That's 6.5. So, I mean, I think we have to do 4 of each of them. It's gonna be pretty packed. Times 2, that only gives us 13. So that would give us 26. I think we got to do 4. I think we got to do 4 waters. Well, see, I don't know. May have to. Let's not. No, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's do, okay. So first of all, let's bring this out. Okay, and then that buys us this. I think we're gonna need to go out again. This manifold is bigger. I don't know if I want to make it taller. We may need to make it taller. Let me think. What if I just do an add-on? What if we just, yeah, okay. So we just do 2 and 2. Yeah, boomer take, I don't even care. What if we do 1 rubber and then 2 and 2 and 2? Okay, where's the rubber? The rubber's here, so this is easy. You have to move this though. Rubber comes back. I mean, there's funny stuff now. There just isn't very much funny Saturday Night Live stuff now. I think here. No, I wanted to move that back. So and I got the reversed. Can't tell which way is which. Yeah, that's right. Mark 1, and then you put it in. Okay, jeez. How many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? Okay, so that's the rubber, and we're only gonna do 1 rubber, and then I've got to figure out a way to do 2 polymer resins. Those can probably just be here, and those are gonna go out. But not there. No, not there. That's gonna be the empty canisters coming back. All right, and then get rid of these. And then the polymer resin. Does that line up? No, not quite. That's a splitter. Going that direction. That line up. Yes. Okay. Get rid of these. Let's do it up here. And then the merger. Nope, the polymer resin is also a splitter. Here and here. Okay, so then that can connect to here, and then it can either go, you know, this can connect to here, okay, and then it can either go the top one or the bottom one, right? And then really the same here. It either does this one or this one, okay? Same idea. And then same here, right? It either goes this one or that one, depending on what's full. And then what I'll make is I'll do a overflow. Hey, let's go, Brandon. I'll make an overflow for extra belts. Off the back end, and we're gonna need some more room there. And maybe I should just build it into this blueprint. I probably should just build it into this blueprint, but I can do that. How many more do we need? We can be, I can jam them in. I really need it doubled. One more of everything. How many is that? That's 7. Because 2 resins, 2 water, 2 empty canister, 1 rubber. So that's 7. I need to tack on. There's a bank of 7 off the back here, so that I can, yeah, yeah, that we can do that. And I'll just, oh, I don't even need that much. I don't think. Let's try this. Right, so I just need 7. So there's 1. And then let's see how, maybe I need a double. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll look kind of cool next to where we're running. We have the belts. All right, I can handle that. So there's our overflow banks. And so like, yeah, okay, where would we do it? We would do, oh, the bottom ones are the resins. We're gonna have to mark this. We're gonna have to do a bunch of marking here. So these are the resins. Dang it. Resin, resin. And then these two are going to be resin. And this matters because we can't do it on that side. We got to do it on the outside. And the reason that this matters is because the direction. It matters because of the direction. The belts are going. But it's really nice and easy math because we're gonna get half the rubber back of the, for every one water, resin, and empty canister that we have to deal with, we get one rubber. So boom, boom goes there. Okay. Next two are probably going to be this bad boy, which is the empty canister. So let's mark him out. One notch back. I like that. I think that's the way the other one was. Okay, empty canister. And then empty canister. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's put rubber at the top. Leaves the last two is this bad boy, and that is the water bottles. All right. That looks good. That works. Now let's fix our friend. This guy. Does this line up? Yeah, that lines up. And it's the right height, so that's good. We do need to deal with this. but it shouldn't be that big of a deal because we already figured it out. Oopsie. Oopsie. Need to delete those first. My bad. I don't know why I'm holding on to my inhaler. And then this guy goes. Then this guy goes, and then we need to play games with a wall. And a little basic wall. And then another little basic wall. And then we go like this. We go like this. Yes. Okay, games are over. No more games. Now we do this. And then we do all of that. Actually, that's not true. That's not true at all, because we can just do this and we do that. Warning signs near your logistics stating it's a no spaghetti zone. Yeah, you know. Is that like, it's been 100 days since my last spaghetti? Something like that. This looks really good. I think it's done. Now we gotta do the left-hand version, but it's basically the same, except everything just flows in reverse. Let's make sure we got merger, and then we got splitter, and then we got splitter, and then we got a merger. Rubbers should be coming back towards us. It is. Empty canisters should be coming back towards us. It is, and it is. And then water bottles should be going forward. It is, and it is. And resin should be going forward. It is, and it is. This is all good. We have all of our items in, and our lights are in. And I feel good. Okay. So let's now save this as the left hand. And then all I gotta do is reverse the flow of all of these bad boys here. So we're going green to the right. Now we're gonna go green to the left. Okay, and all the signs stay the same, and all the positions stay the same. It's just that those get reversed. Okay, and we were doing green to the left. Oh, I said green to the left earlier. I meant green to the right. Orange, let's do orange to the right. Now we're gonna do orange to the left. Okay. Green, orange to the right, and now we're gonna do orange to the left. And this basically just is because I'm gonna flip this around and use it backwards for the same purpose. And what is this? This was green to the right. Now it's green to the left. Now this one I will actually have to rebuild. Is kind of crappy, but no, it is what it is. I don't think I wanted that there. Now there's no gap, there's no rubber to be seen there. So yeah, I built that wrong. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think I actually got it right that time. But I need to switch it over to Mark 1. Okay. I think it's our left-hand boy. Okay, I think it's time to test. Let's make sure everything is working while this is fresh in our brains, okay? So we're gonna do resin to rubber, and we're gonna do one facing this direction, and then we're gonna do one facing this direction. Okay, and then our right hand is gonna go here because it's right hand facing the front. And we're gonna turn on blueprint mode and flip it around and it'll go right in. Now we're gonna do left hand and do the same thing and go there. Okay, and so we can do a couple of little hookups. We can hook our friend. Come on. We can hook our friend up there, and then we can go here, and we can go straight into there, and then we can also, well, we can do probably we're gonna do this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit my old macro. Oh, that's terrible. There we go. I'm gonna have to get faster at that. And I built it backwards, didn't I? There we go. That was horrifying. Okay. Now let's put in another one. Running low on excitement over here, dude. You're running low on excitement? Well, I'm sorry. We are getting close to fit. I'm running a test here, making sure this works, and then you know we'll talk. But I think that we might be wrapped up, and then this is gonna go here, and then because we got to make sure this works before we stop, and then. Here. Missed one splitter. I missed a splitter. Well, Well, I have extras here. When they fill up, but they haven't filled up yet, so I'm not using them. So I have extras for the blueprint that I'm not using. So we need 2 forward and 2 back. 2 forward and then 2 back. Okay, so empty canisters. We need the same for this. All right, and then nope. All right, and so this is gonna be resin, and this is gonna be water bottles. Okay, and now let's hook up the power. Power looking good, power's looking good. Did I set all of the damn recipes? I did. Okay, now let's set up our, we need a couple stacks of resin and a couple stacks of packaged water. And we'll see if everything that we've built works. Select items to give. We need resin. Give me 4 stacks. And then water. Give me 4 stacks because we got to run 2 tests. All right. Resin is in the bottom one, so we'll go 1 stack, 2 stack, and then packaged water, 1 stack, 2 stack. There goes the resin, there goes the packaged water. So we should be getting empty canisters back almost immediately. There they come. And then the resin's gonna come in and snake its way around. And then we're gonna start getting water, which we are. We're gonna empty canisters back immediately, and then we should start getting a little bit of rubber here shortly. Should build those lifts in. Just delete the one not used. Yeah. So you're saying build them both in? The one that I struggled with getting working? It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, that'll save me a lot of time because that was a real pain in the ass. Right, they both have the same end point or begin point. Hey, John. Good morning. That is a good idea. I wonder if I can make them, if I can build them in the exact same spot and then make them end in 2 different spots. Yeah, well, I'll see if I can make that work. Let's make sure this side works, and then I will do that for the left-hand side and see if I can get it to work. In theory, it's a great idea. I don't know if I'll be actually able to make it happen the way I'd like to, but perhaps, maybe with nudging. I probably could do it with nudging. So the alcohol effect, my bad. I'm hitting coffee right now. Nice. What the 9? How's it going, man? Morning to yourself. I'm doing some testing here of these blueprints that I made. We're not really gonna have time to install them. We're just testing them, make sure everything works, and they're ready to rock and roll for our time together on Friday night in a few nights. So we need to be seeing some rubber here. Right, there it is. There's our rubber. And everything should be good. Okay, great. So everything's working. Let me give this idea a try. Let me see if I can get it to work. No, it's just an autosave, man. It won't be frozen unless you can still hear me talking. So it's definitely not frozen. You know what I mean? It's just an autosave. So it should be here. It needs to be a Mark II. And then I wanted to build in the same place again. It's not gonna let me. I was afraid of this. But I mean, I could do this. It's probably still worth it. Even though I have that rubber sticking out. I mean, this is still worth it. And then I'll just delete whichever one I don't need. Yeah. Okay, that works. So that's the left hand, which I'm about to test anyway. Yeah, if you guys can hear this, if you guys can still hear music, then the stream is definitely not frozen. All right, and then I wanted to do set up, oops, this. All right, and so we'll delete this one here, and then we'll go here and here. We'll go here, here, there, there, and we'll go there and there, and then we'll go here and here and there. And then we'll use all Mark V's, and we'll go from there to there. And from here to there. All right. Now we're gonna set up our 4. So 2 forward there, and 2 backward there and there. So this one will go here. And that one will go there. Bottom one is gonna be resin, and the top one is gonna be packaged water. Okay, what did I say? Bottom one is resin. Yeah. So resin goes here. Packaged water goes there. Oh, we need power. That'd be nice. Empty canisters are working. And we should get our rubber back. No worries, Ron. And of course that would go there. Come on, rubber. Where are you, my friend? There you are. There you are. Ooh, that looks ugly. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. actually. That's gross. It's disgusting, and I hate it. It wasn't here because of that side. All right. Yeah, I don't like that. So what would we do? We'll come out and I'll build them out on the edge. So it comes out and misses them. Oh, we have this though too. Crap. Not as bad though. I mean, it does flow through it. Am I gonna have to let some of this go? Well, this is working, so let me save the power. Clean up. Let me think for a second. I think I can make it a little better, but I don't think I can fix it completely. All right, our mess is cleaned up. Let's clean up our inventory. What clipping? I don't see it. Yeah, 22 versus 75, you lose detail? Yeah, I bet, man. All right, so we can do better than this. All right, and then I delete one or the other. So that's already cleaner. Now this will come through. It'll come right through there. So maybe we actually come out one more. So it'll cross, but it won't be as gross, I don't think. Okay, so yeah, it won't clip necessarily. Now, will this one probably will, unfortunately. What does this one look like? Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Okay, what if we bring it in even tighter? Yeah, buddy, look at that. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. And it's not perfect because this will still cross that plane, but it is very, very, very close. So that it'll have a little bit of some cross fun action, but it's only gonna do that. Actually, no, this is not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do this at all. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill this one up first, and then I'll transfer from lower to upper at some point. This is what I'm gonna do. And honestly, this is what I should do here too. So I'm gonna do that with all of these. Ooh, what happened to my thing I deleted? That's not good. I'm overcomplicating it. Okay, when the time comes, I'll just take the bottom one and move it to the top one, and then I'll refill the bottom one again. Kanga. So that's what we're gonna do. It's no big deal. That I was overthinking it. This is the right solution. It really is. So we're good. There won't be any clipping. We fixed the clipping. Now I'm just building this so that I can see what I did and I can load the right hand. And we're done. We're gonna wrap this bad boy up. I should be done. I should be done. But yeah, your European daylight schedule. So we already had ours. We had ours a couple weeks ago. So yeah. All right, we're gonna move this guy like right in here. Yeah, that misses it, and then he needs to be a Mark II. That's it. That's the fix. And then that stays. That goes. Yeah, this is it. That's good. This is it. Extreme clipping is blasphemous. There's no clipping at all here. Oh, I fixed it. There won't even be the clipping that we saw in the test. Because I'll just fill up this bottom one, and then at some point I'll shift the bottom to the top, and then I'll keep filling up the bottom one. I won't switch to filling up the top one. Does that make sense? It's subtle, but it matters. This is it. We're done. So we're gonna get a couple things done here. We're gonna fix our blueprints. We need a new factory BP. We need a new subcategory. We need SSD FAC. And I need caps lock off. SSD FAC. Water to rubber. Okay. Nice. Now we're gonna edit, and we're gonna move our packaged water to rubber there, and then we're gonna do our left hand and our right hand manifolds, depending on the direction that we are traveling. And we're golden. Now, we have to build. Let's do just a tiny little bit of planning before we call it a night. We're getting close to being done, but we're not quite done yet. Man, I really wish I could set up the lights. I might. How much power do I need? How much power do these need? 6. It's 6 times. I might do it for the thumbnail. 6 times 48. 288. How much power do these make us? 30. So 280. All right. We're gonna do something better. I don't know why I'm doing this. 'Cause I have power right here. We have power right here, people. Power to the people. I don't know what I'm smoking. All right, perfect. We're gonna finish. We're gonna hook up all the lights so that I can take kick ass, and we'll chat and hang out while I hook up the lights. It shouldn't take too long. We've got like a quarter of them already hooked up. I think I just have to. Okay, I just said I think I just have to spam it and then I immediately built the wrong thing. Although if I get really close, that helps. All right, so what I did is I overlapped the 2 blueprints. I overlapped the 2 power nodes across the 2 blueprints. And so I'm clicking on one and then I'm clicking on the other. There's 2 in that spot. I know I'm an idiot, but like, I didn't want any hanging downy wires. I really should have hid them inside the thing a little better, but alas. I actually think the solution is probably going to be attach these on the back end. Come on, bro. You know, everybody was going fine, and then you decided to be slow as shit. So I think that I'm just going to attach these. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a kick-ass thumbnail tonight, you guys. And then, by the way, I always post in my Discord the JPEG, like, high-res version of my thumbnails without the graphics on them. So because I know some people were using them as like desktop wallpapers sometimes, and so I don't know. I always throw them in the general every night I finish live streaming. So, you know, if you guys want the high res of the thumbnail that I take, you know, just grab it from the Discord. And then if you really care about it, I can send you, I think the Discord probably compresses it. So I can send you an uncompressed if you really want to go crazy. Speaking of which, if you don't know, I do have a Discord, and I think we're building a nice community there. You know, except for Pee-wee. He's still here? Hey, James. I'll feel bad if he's not here. Pee-wee's awesome. Okay, that's it. And then I'm gonna cut this one. All right, let's reset this beast. Oh, of course we're auto-saving. Oh, it looks so good. All right, after this autosave. After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah, I'm wrapping this beast up, you guys. I've been going for 7 hours and 20 minutes on a work night. And I have to actually be not brain dead in the morning. Which the morning is less than 5 hours away, so good times. But the factory must grow. We did a lot tonight, you guys. We got the blue set of blueprints done that makes petroleum coke. We got the yellow set of blueprints. Well, we got the blue set designed and in. They're all built. All 48 of them are in. And then the yellow we designed and they're ready to go in. They're tested, kid tested, mother approved. Okay, ready to go. And then I'm sorry, James. And then the purple is all we have left, and we should have plenty of space, because if we can jam all the yellow up here in this nose cone that I'm in right now, then, which we really need to, then the purple, we have plenty of space in the ass end of this ship for the purple. Now there is one complication. Okay, I have all the polymer resin coming from the red, because there's only, out of the 7,000 per minute polymer resin, only less than 1,000 comes from the blue. The vast majority, over 6,000 per minute, comes from the red, and they're all pointing towards the ass end of the ship. Okay, so it's all going the wrong direction, the resin. So I'm gonna have to redo the output manifolds and send the resin up this way. If we can fit all of the yellow blueprints, all of these, if we can fit all of these somewhere in the middle of these purple ones, or really these blue ones. Okay, so all right, let's take a picture. Take a picture to last longer. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make it dark. Oh, that looks ridiculously good. And we're gonna pause the sky. And now we need to find the right angle. So we could do something like this. Which looks pretty good. Okay, or we could do something where you can see both sides, maybe converging towards the center. But I think I like the first one better. Yeah, I think I like this first one better. I think I'm gonna do that. For my thumb a nail. I dropped a box, so I'll get it later. Yeah, I like this a lot. All right. Am I in toggle high res? You got to toggle high res. And this is it. That's all she wrote, guys. So we're ready to rock and roll on Saturday night, putting in our next set of blueprints somewhere in the center of this nose cone between these lines and the train station and between the train stations. We have to fit 59 of them in. We fit 48 of those in, but the other ones are 50% longer. So we're gonna have a little bit of a chore to fit them in. And I was gonna try to keep this square from having to be built in it, but we may have to do what we gotta do. So that's it. So I'm gonna start the save game. Thank you guys. If on the way out, if you guys could give me a like on the YouTube video, that would be really, really great. We're gonna do stream 56 complete. I'm exhausted. Today was fun. Thanks to the guys who Kanga and John. You guys are super generous, and then over on Twitch, Zeph for the bits. I really appreciate it, you guys. And then I got some new followers over on Twitch. 17 viewers right now. I hate to let you guys go, but I got to hit the sack. So that's it for me. You know what? I was wondering if we could do like I've never done a raid on Twitch. So I don't know. Should we do it? I think we might do it. I think we're gonna do it. I mean, it's only 17, but we're gonna have some fun. I've never done it before, so I'm just hitting buttons. See what happens. So we did it. Good times. All right, I think we're offline on Twitch. And I think I'm going to shut her down. Thank you, guys. That was fun. I'm going to have to raid more often. I'll see you guys next time. And I'll see you on the Discord. Shutting down the live stream for Twitch, I think. Although I think it's already